Sure, thank you. Yo, happy Monday. Welcome in, Giga Chance. Yo. The drums on the Midwich on Survivor gameplay. Let's fucking go. Make some mute, it shouldn't be. No, I was sat there enjoying the drums, you know. I was chilling. You can't interrupt the drums, man. So your posty 41 months. Absolutely insane. Thank you, dude. How's it going? So did you hear? The Slender Man is in the map with us right now.
For his rapture is upon your soul.
I think I might be. So we're screwed. Oh no. Oh, that was a great shot, to be honest. Well played. Fuck me. So the phone and its bones. Welcome in. Hold on, let me read some names real quick. We got some Yo Henry, Yo Ghosty, we got Ellie, Zilky, Iraqi, Cloudine, Anna, welcome in, Yo Roby, Yo, hold on, that's a lot of names. Let's see, Remora, Augie, Galaxy, Mass Punch, Posey for the 41 months, thank you dude, Shade, Coffee, my Nescafe brethren, Snow Dragon, we got some, that's a lot of people, Nostalgia checking for the resub. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Yo, Little Monkey, welcome in, happy Monday man, how's it going? How am I doing since ? Since the dawn of time? Since the rapture? It's been tough, man. You know what? I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. Making it work out here. The only time I'm going to see Midwich today. Yeah, I mean, after this, it's going to be, probably decent Survivor games. And then straight into, like, Purple Landing. And, Nostromo. It's going to be great. I'll blink with the 110 streak. So, apparently, a lot of people got scammed over the last few days. There's a lot of people that have come to me saying that they've lost their streak for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, it's got to be like at least 500 streak there, man. So Diego with the 4 months. Hello. How's it going? How was the weekend? I think we dodged both days of the rapture. We did, thankfully. What's out? Hello, my friend. How's it going? Finally happy you're back. I finally let off my spring trap and try hard and blind now. Best of luck with it, man. Slug, bleed, and tunnel until it is done. Also worth mentioning that we do have V on the drums, and also Nicolas Cage is playing with yeah, no other. Interesting. I ripped the 310. Yes, what I was going to say, yeah, a lot of people seem to have lost the streak, and I'm not sure why. It's rather concerning. Probably classic Twitch. So, yo, double W's. Wait, oh, Valorant, by the way, yeah. So, since we're approaching the end of September, I'm pretty sure any gifted sub amount above 5, Valorant, like, tops up an extra number or something. Can't remember, but, Glitch with the resub and also the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. That is beyond kind. Snow Dragon, Yushi, Painted Pagan, great name. Definitely Not, and Splinter, enjoy the emo's depth viewing, as well as the gifted sub from Valorant. That's very kind. Yeah, so nice of Valorant to stop by. Legends. Alright, let's see. Is there a gen up here? There is not, in fact, a gen up here. Let's go. For every 5, Val gives 1. Absolutely insane. Yo! What the fuck? Glitch with the... Dude, the additional 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Actually insane. W's in chat for Glitch. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay of all time. That is insanely kind. I think we may have bugged the alerts here. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Well, how many of you were able to catch the tournament yesterday? That was a lot of fun. Guys, don't give Val too much credit. You got PTSD from that game. I'm trying to keep it on the down low, but admittedly, the gifted sub is quite kind of them. And for the whole game to come into this stream and gift specifically to this channel, very kind. It's interesting how it says Valorant's gifting 1 sub, they've gifted a total of 0. I'm kind of sat here thinking the math ain't mathin' today, man. What's up? You know, just chilling, doing gens, Survivor teammates dying. A pretty typical solo queue game. And after we finish Survivor, we're going to be doing some blight win-streaking. Currently on 113. Keep in mind, if we get to 115, we get to listen to 115 while we play. It's going to be sick. I got a few hours. It was great vibes. Thank you, Anna. That means a lot. It was a lot of fun. For the 1 complete. Excelente. Do we assume... No, they're over here. Okay, I'll go for the save then. She's probably upstairs by the looks of it. Again in the hallway. Keep that in mind. Gonna be legendary. It's gonna be sick. Looking forward to it. Cranking. Dude, there is nothing I love more than holding M1 Jen, you know, that like, I don't know, visceral sensation of hitting a great skill check. Oh, it's pretty insane. Hey, you want to heal? Will be tunneled. Leverage? Ew, gross. So, lucky yesterday, just wasn't up for chat, but what a fun day. Well, you know what? As long as you're doing okay, I think that's all that matters. Hope you and the family had a great weekend. Satisfactory? Oh, it's great, man. You know, sometimes I'm sat there, you know, waking up, stretching, 4 a.m., nice and sharp, just going crank some motors. As soon as I get in chase at DC, that's the lame part of the game. Well, hello, Lime Juice, my kebab brother, welcome in. How are we this Monday? I'm doing pretty good today, not too bad. Yeah, there was unfortunately a little bit of drama, which you can probably read about in Discord, but everything seems to have been dealt with, as far as I can tell. Real and true, absolutely. Frank and Jen's kicking my feet. Having a great time. For sure, what we will get to you, man. Well, since we're cranking the motor and doing basically nothing else right now, did you guys get up to anything cool over the weekend? Anything exciting you want to tell the class about? Misbehave. It's great, though. And yo, is that the legend, the one and only, the myth has become true. Oh, Mendius, welcome in, man. How's it going? How's the weekend? Oh, and by the way, as you can see in the stream title, I do have several more codes to give away for the Krasue chapters, so make sure stick around. Your wits, welcome in. Hold on your entrance theme, my dude. Chin weighing in at 1 billion pounds. Please don't get slugged. Please don't. No, not good. Don't do that. Real ideal.
Thanks for all your streams. They continue to be such a comfort. Missing
your
12-hour streams, they were a blast. Much love.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sure at some point in the hopefully slightly distant future, we'll do another subathon. We'll see how it goes. Okay, am I in chase? I haven't been hooked yet, so we're kind of chilling here. It's one trying to make distance. I'm hoping you commit to me. And not to them. Up. See, vaulting. I'm just going to straight pre-throw this one. Oh! Can't hit me, can't hit me. Can't hit me. Illegal. No. No, she can hit me! This is terrible. Woo! Oh. Reloading. Okay, hold up. That's fine. Oh, she's insane, dude. What? I thought I could bait her into thinking I was going to vault, but I didn't vault. I should have slow vaulted. That would have been the play. Eclipse 8 months. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Very kind. 12 hours a day is an overdose of Lilithoman. You never want to overdose. Don't go full overdose. Right, nice dodge. Nice. 2 gens left. I feel like so far I've completed at least 3 of them. Thankfully, no basement in this corner. Big swings. Yo, Martini, good to see you, dude. Hold on. Got a gazillion flowers to take care of. If my in-laws and they leave for vacation today, just dropped them off in the airport. Are they possibly, were they possibly inspired by your trip to Turkey? Because admittedly, I still am. Praise dead hard there. Good job. Who is my favorite killer? I would say my favorite killer of all time is Chucky. I love playing Chucky. He's cool. Hey, hold on. Friday, I had my first time playing MTG Commander. On the way. Sick. Needs very draining social hours for this introvert. Okay, but firstly, I'm proud of you for doing it. Secondarily, did you have fun? Did you win? Oh, no. The only dude left is the no mither Nick. Oh, God. We're so fucked. He's got darkness. Yeah, she got dark. You gotta run, buddy. You gotta run. She got darkness. Yeah, I think that might be all she wrote. It might be pretty big dead here. Massive ultra kill. Springtrap and Vector. Nice. Enjoy. Both fun killers. Yo, Lilith, hold on. Do I need to play a 6,000 DPI to make your turns? No. You can do it at 400 DPI, theoretically, if you had like a rocket-propelled mouse, I guess. You don't need high DPI to play Blight. Well, that was a warm-up anyway. That game didn't count. The stream hasn't actually started yet. No, not BattleBot 303831 exclamation mark. I know. Well, at P100, okay. I mean, he had a build, to be fair. It did make sense. 40 million DPI? Well, it really depends, right? So, like, how cool and handsome do you plan on being, right? The higher your DPI, the cooler everyone IRL is going to think you are, right? If you go out in public after winning a game with 40 million DPI, if there's like glowing aura about you, you know, it's kind of tough to top that one. As far as playing Blight fundamentally goes, it's not necessary. Similarly, but also the decks I was loaned with no experience using them prior. One of them could have been a win, but the table then proceeded to get hit by an infinite combo. You know, as far as I'm concerned, in card games or board games or video games, I guess, I've always been a flavor person. I would rather lose playing something really cool than just choose something on the strict metric of the fact that it is strong. You know what I mean? Let's get some tunes going here. Hold up. I'm gonna get that like Elden Ring boss music. Hell yeah. Are you heaven? Halo, welcome in. Brain is a no-no. I totally agree. It sucks. Okay, I have no affinity towards any of these cards, but what someone online told me was strong, so therefore I'm gonna run it. I'm a meta slave. Hey, Yoshimi, welcome back. Always a pleasure. 11 months, and to many, many more. Hope you had a great weekend. Meta slop, that's the one. It's just straight meta slop, man. How do you make quick pre-turns easier? Theoretically, I mean, okay, so like for example, you could say like, okay, you're starting at home. Does driving a Formula 1 car hypothetically make getting to the shop easier, right? Maybe. But also, is it necessary at all? Like, do you need the extra 400 miles per hour to get across that road? If the answer is yes, then go for it, right? But you can do the same thing. I guess it's just going to take a little bit more physical effort. Family residence. That does mean that we can find Tanuki here. Oh no, hold on. Very important. Bad. Yo, what the glitch? What is going on? The 5 into the 5 into the 10. You are terrifying me. I don't know if my heart will possibly survive this. Thank you, W's in chat. Everyone enjoy the emos after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. I'm pretty sure, yes, wait. Valorant gifted 4 there. Wait, hold on. Hello, buddy. Well, how does that work? If you give 5 Valorant gifts 1, but if you give 10 Valorant gifts 4, or is it random? It's a percentage? Yeah, how does that make sense though? Unless the percentage goes up. I have no idea. A glitch that is incredibly kind, and you are way handsome and cool. Thank you so much. Demogorgon. Oh. He's doing the hand crunch. Got them crunchy hands. My dude, what is going on? The 5 million bonus, and then yeah, Valorant comes in with a 1. So if you give 5, Valorant has 1. If you give 10, Valorant gives 4. Is it exponential? I have no idea. That's so weird. But Glitch, thanks so much. That is insanely kind. Everyone enjoy the emotes after viewing Spiciest gameplay on Twitch. All that good stuff. And yo, no way are we blessed with the 11 billion Giga Chad Raiders from Christy. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the games? It's so good to see you all. Welcome in. What I've heard, it's roughly 1.15 subs per sub, so the math is really fucky. That's really weird. That's so strange. Sure. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mr. Demogorgon. Oh, he's crazy. He's a crazy, insane kind of guy. He's a crazy, insane kind of guy. He's got insane. What the fuck? Do it. Oh, he did it as well. Didn't even get pallet stun. This guy's crazy. I'll break it, break it. Cheers, buddy. I need to make it to big window. Woo! Hey, hold up. And yo, Glitch, what is going on with the 5 million additional? Let's go, bam. So bam, gamer. So much going on right now, and laptop's slow. Sarah, I feel that. Brain is slow. Trying to juice the demo. His bloody face and crunchy hands. Let me catch up here real quick. So Valorant with the extra one. Glitch is bonus 5 billion. And then also the extra one to Among Witches enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing. That's so kind. Oh, wait, let me catch up with Christy real quick. Hold on. How are the games? Let's see. Hello, Christy. Welcome in. The music. Dude, it's such a good chase theme, though, right? There are very few in the game. I think to me it's like Ghoul's like 10-meter theme. You know, the bass. Basic. Then Demo's chase theme, admittedly. It's, it's so good, dude. So yeah, stream is good. Doing an Ori challenge where if I die, I restart the series. Currently on Ori. Wait, if you die, you restart the whole thing? No. Are you possibly just like the world's #1 Ori player of all time? That's terrifying. So, wait, so you could get to like Ori 7, die to... Wait, what difficulty are you playing on? So if you get to like Ori 7, then you get killed by like Jack 2 or something, and then you gotta go all the way back to Ori 1? Well, you might be a sociopath, but I'm kind of here for it. That's insane. Should add Hopper to the game. I agree. I would love to see Hopper. Doing it for fun? Yeah, that is... Okay, you know, I might have to tune in. Remind me, hold on, after the game, I'm going to drop a follow. I've got to watch that. That is terrifying. But it sounds like a cool challenge, though. To go back to RE0. Was it RE0, 1, 2, 3, 4? Are we counting any of the other spin-offs? It's just mainline, like 0 through 8, I guess. I mean, gotta do it quick before a new one comes out. Otherwise, that could be a problem. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is! And yo, Glitch! The 20! Additional gifted subs. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest pallet drops on Twitch. What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna throw the pallet. I'm not scared. I will throw the pallet. I will throw the pallet. No! No! I don't like him. We make that. We make that. He's got Bam Machine who's going to vault. For sure. Back to the pallet. Someone, Gorilla, help me. Help me. Well, thank you. That's very kind. It does appear that he has left. Back to his natural habitats. Known as the hook. Oh, no. Never mind. Hold on. Maybe not. Oh, no. Hello, Demo. What's the plan here, big man? May have lost me. Hold on. Oh. Iron Wall kind of carrying here, man. Kind of insane. Oh, buddy, you wanna heal? He's gonna EC under a pallet. I'm not sure. It feels like his frames have dropped. But you'll kick out. Welcome in. Also, yeah, can we get some massive W's for Glitch with the 20 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms? Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, all that good stuff. And at Yo Moon, thank you so much. It was so cool watching you play yesterday. Absolute juice, Lord. I mean, to be fair, there were so many great players yesterday. It's kind of hard to keep up. Thank you for playing. It was a great time. You're playing 1 OG, 2 OG, 3, 4 Coronica, 0, 1, 2 remake? Oh, so you're not even doing them like canonically, like as in you're not doing 0, 1, then like 2 remake. You're doing all of them. And at that point, you may as well do like, you know, the Game Boy game, like Operation Raccoon City. There's that one on the Wii. What's it called? Oh, he's vaulting. See, I would go for the sickest beam save of all time here, but sadly... Hold on, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, shit! Okay, admittedly, didn't think he'd know I was there. It's mighty unfortunate. What's she out, though? It's Demo, yep, he's here. Somehow he knew I was there. To be fair, my head was probably through the wall. Let's be honest. An awkward moment. You know, it wasn't awkward until you said it was. I thought it was quite romantic, personally. Umbrella Chronicles? That's the one. There was a second one as well, though, wasn't it? There was Umbrella Chronicles, and there was one that began with M, I think? It was like 2, and they were both light gun games. Oh, buddy, you want to heal? You want to heal? Oh, no. Don't want to heal. Nope. Bad idea. Don't do that. Right here. Okay, Aurella's gone for save. Cool. What gens do we have left? We've got one in main building, one beside main building. Have we 3 gen? I'm feeling like there is a very good chance we have 3 gen. Oh, no. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you and the family had a great weekend. I'll say hi. I didn't fuck up on yesterday on purpose. My team told me to finish the gen to see if it was pop against Pinhead. Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha. I was kind of wondering. I was like, surely we got to finish the gen. Got to get the extra points, you know? That makes total sense. And I appreciate you stopping by. Start the clipping software. I have, but it's not working. Remind me, I can show you. It started up, it says logged in, but it's not working, as is per typical with me being cursed with software. Something about me, when I touch anything technical, it is bound to break. L clip in software, exactly. What's the second letter in clip? L. Please don't do it. Demo! Don't do it. Wait. Okay, back to the gen. Nice. He wouldn't be undetectable right next to me, would he? I think I can see him by that there pagoda. Oh, spotted, pal. Good job. The sarcasm is palpable in that comment. I like it. Let's check if L was the second letter in clipping. I was going to say the first one for the meme, so people get mad at me. But we're a noob like guy. Want to stop being noob. Very, very soon. Trust. Been putting a lot of work into it. It's looking sweet. It's like a whole movie. Okay, he can't kick both at the same time. Unless he's hacking. Or has eruption, maybe. Okay, hold up, we got hope. This might be enough. As long as Cov Boy at the bottom doesn't die within the next 4 seconds. No, not me, not me. No! Okay. I was going to try and find a locker. I didn't find a locker. Don't leave. Please don't leave. Don't do it. Turn back in. What a chant. Let's go. Not the hill. Please, anything but the hill. No. 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 Fine, no death hook. We can still recover. I want to say it was something fun, and use the final boss was amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, so far, games are pretty good. Demo and a Huntress last game. Don't leave, please. Come on. Oh boy, I believe in you. We're like brothers. I'm dead, aren't I? Gunzo, deceased. And what he could do is he could befriend the demo, and then the demo can eat him instead. Come on, I'm hanging in here, man. You gotta come rescue me, bro. Come do it. Come on. Jonah, please. You're my only hope. He ain't coming, is he? Oh no. This is bad. Wait, unless... Hold on. Wait, maybe? Actually, hold up. Wait. The tables are tabling. Come on, you get that, bro. You get that, come on, yes! Let's go. That is my pet demo. Let's go. I'm leaving. Don't you dare, don't do it. No. Don't like this. Don't. Play demo. No. No! Oh, come on. Please let me leave. Yo, kill the Joda. He's the sacrifice. Don't do it. Is there a hatch? No. Fuck. There's probably enough time, considering hope, to crawl out the door. I think. Maybe. He won't know I'm here. Trust. I can't watch you live because I'm at work, but I hope you kill her. Thank you, Cooper. And have a grand time at work. You got this. Can I go back to sleep, please? No. We started stream. You must be here. By order of the Lord. Don't. Demo. And through this, man. Paid actor. No! Well, this is terrible. I have been chomped by a demo dog. I give a thumbs up because you were kind of cool, actually. Barbecue pop, aim res and bam. Pretty classic build there. GG's. Well, it's fine. I'm going to go play Blight. Just realized that this is not scaled up properly, is it? Hold on. Yeah, I should be fine. Why not put it here? Post them. All right, Blight time. Go. Yo, Glitch, what is going on? W's in chats with the 5 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms. We've got Munch, Safari, Ido, Churm, Queenays, and MDR. Enjoy the emos they have to viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. It's insanely kind, as always. What is going on here? Glitch, you are too handsome and cool is the problem. Well, let me catch up, make sure I didn't miss any messages here. This demo does as you do. What are you trying to imply here? I am very kind and fair to all survivors. I make sure they get to open the exit gates, at the very least, or witness the hatch. Wanted to snack on the best one. Well, Smolder, that's very kind. Thank you, dude. Yeah, just a crazy guy. I guess he wanted to get me unhooked so he could give me the Mori. I kind of like favoritism in like a really backwards way. Yo, Astral, welcome in, dude. Over. Well, I tried, okay? My bad. Very kind and fair, says the bleed guy. When was the last time you saw me bleed out a survivor? Last week, not included. Yeah, Sarah is right. If you guys want to support the channel, of course, you can use the code OMEN in the store. And if you're looking to pick up some delicious, delectable liquid treats, head over to Madrinas and use code Lilith to save 20%. 14 minutes ago? Well, that one didn't count either. You're not allowed to... Okay, you're not allowed to include the month of September or August. When was the last time I bled someone? Madrinas is on the way and I'm so excited. Oh, the triple one from before, right? Up at... hold up. There you go. Got locked in. Kind of feeling some cudgel today, man. To be honest. Delay? That was like 3 months ago, man. Come on. Any marbles codes today? Yes, in fact, hold on. Let me grab all the codes for you guys real quick, because I'm probably going to be giving all of them away today. Yeah, for anyone that's just joined, or for anyone that wasn't there in Discord, I have a ton of codes, courtesy of behavior, give away for the new chapter. Have a look here. I think first one, it's going to be right there. Enjoy. Are you Henry? Did I have a good break from Subathon? It was good. Yeah, caught up with some family. Had a couple of beers, had some decent food. Nothing too crazy. Games what? Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? I can make dinner. Might be back. If not, have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Appreciate that. Alright, so win streak 113 plus. Adam. What's the weird new tile? Okay, he's not paying attention. Interesting. There's someone else here as well. We have another survivor running back to that gen. Oh, he's interrupting everything, man. This is perfect. Yeah, he is not paying attention, thankfully. Die pretty quick. Back for a bit while my hair marinates. Well, welcome back. Yeah, he might be like a second delayed. I mean, at least it feels like it. Weird. Sure got engaged. Wait, no way. Oh, massive congrats, Astro. Hold on. Let's catch up on the messages. Tell me all about it. Okay, the main question is, though, if you are going to be having a wedding, am I invited, and can I provide entertainment in the form of live blight gameplay? That should be a hit, right? Medium vaults? Yeah, that's it. Attention 0. Hotel. Fargo. To the basement. Alright, everyone get the emotes ready. I am prepared. At the party hook. You know what? I'm just going to run straight through here. Much better. Nikolai Lilith live gameplay at a wedding. I'd hire you. Well, let's go. I'm here for it. Sprinter Bursto. Okay, sure. Sprinter Bursto while running the back side of Shack. Also actively ignoring. Listen, this guy, he's struggling a little bit. Kind of feel bad. Not really. Yes, I'm invited. Let's go. Nice one, Sable. Great job there. Big fan. How much do I need to pay for you to be there? Honestly, if you want like an honest answer, if you were to pay for my travel, I'd be there. That would be sick. Also possibly a fat slice of steak. That'd be great. Gamers? Hello? Gorilla hiding in a wall. Oh, and 1 million beers, of course. And you're 20 months. Welcome back. How's it going?
Lilithamin Nodders 20. New killer too powerful.
Yeah, new killers kind of a problem, aren't they? So, basement part 2. Yeah, Krasue is, yeah, I tried playing against her last night. I did a couple games, and she's not the most fun. She's not the most fun to verse, is she? Let's be honest. You know, I still believe that with a few tweaks, I think she'd be fine. The issue is that, like, it's not even that she has one thing that's, like, clearly overpowered either. It's just kind of a combination of everything that makes it a problem. Perfect. Something main building here. Okay. Oh, no, not the lag, please. Wait. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Wait, hold on. That door's open now? Since when? Stop cranking the gens. I'm looking at the map, Orella. What the fuck? Hold on. can't remember it being closed. It's been closed for the last 9 years. That door has never been open in the history of DVD. I know Amarillo, dude, Amarillo with a 75,000 badge. You get the elephant man. It's Mr. Puddles Esquire. Not many of those you'll see around. Wow. He's ready for a top #1 Yunjin impressionist worldwide. Play. 73 bits is all you were missing. Well, that's insanely kind, man. Absolute W. Thank you, dude. Since they're using tiles from the pools, create the maps, and the more classics, you get everything random. But I've never seen that door open. Ever. What the fuck? Oh, buddy. That's him. Oh, he doesn't try and dodge, though. Just runs the big forward. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna make distance. Oh, you... Bless him. I'm thinking that something might be wrong here. I feel kind of bad. You gonna hold W? Weird boxes. Very strange RNG here. Weird. He's gonna vault it. He's gonna vault it. Yeah. Yes, he does. I don't know if you could please check Discord after the game. I think you see something very cool. Typically, I don't check Discord much during the stream, but I'll see what I can do. It's super sick. I don't know how you made that. It's quite impressive. Sprint burst, actually, maybe. Yo, the legend that is Krasue, welcome in. We got some gamers here. Like Winstreaking. Watch me, Mr. Killer. I am running sprint burst. I run real fast. Krasue, thank you as always for the raid. Also, Beer the Legends. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the games? Guess we'll go back to the hook. Seems like a fair place to be. Oh my god, what's this like? 100? Nah. I don't believe it. No way. Yep. And apparently, although the stream's fine, there's gotta be a DVD thing. Apparently we're at like 53, so the lobby might just be fucked. Oh. No. No, Sable. What tool am I? Have a guess. I'll probably be absolutely wrong. No! Auto aim, my bro! Fuck! What the fuck? How's it going? My games were chaos but fun. Chaos but fun is always a good time. I'm happy to hear that. 4-3, accurate. 4-8, accurate. Get smaller on that one. 100. 100 ping to celebrate the 100 count on YouTube. You're not wrong. It's hoping I never hit a mill. 5-2 tops. Basically correct. Yeah, I mean, true there, man. Yes. What a good day if I'm wearing like 4-inch platforms. What are you doing? What are you... Jackie, welcome in. I'm doing pretty swell on this mighty fine Monday. Not too bad. What is this ping? Okay. Oh. Well. Sure, I guess. What Hobbies are seeming a little bit worse for wear today. She did slowly dodge me. You're not wrong. Also, that is a hatch offering. Don't mind, we're windstreaking. Excellent. I don't know what that is in meters. I have no idea. In England, we are very special in that we use like every single form of measurements at the same time. By special, I mean really dumb. The height is done in feet. Anything else is done in meters, unless you're driving, in which case that is miles. Weight is done in stone. If you're weighing like food, for example, for a meal, that's all done in grams. It's all a bit of a nightmare. Turkey, 20 months, tier 3. What the fuck?
Made it just in time for 115 Lil
yeah, perfect timing.
W stream already.
One more game to go, and we are chillaxing. I think the 20 months, that is so kind. Tier 3 is mind-blowingly supportive of you. Thank you, and I hope you had a great weekend. Is metric time? I don't know what wait, metric time? You use military time in England. And like currently it's like 1914. Oh no. Morella, no! Sorry, Morella. Table. And 14. Jeez. Stunning, thank you. I try my best. I got my hair done for that one. What well, she was playing Survivor, and I'm playing the Killer. Oh, distance and time. Oh, yeah. Okay, so as in, like, I've got to drive, like, 40 minutes together, so it's like 40 minutes away. Probably. It depends on what it is. Jeez, I was saying what you just killed. I'm so sorry, Alex. But to be fair, was it kind of sick, though? Right, the combination of, like, the black top hat, you had, like, a sable fit with a funny hat. Pretty cool. Kind man. Thank you, Adram. Welcome in. How are you, James? Was the weekend good? Yeah, can't complain. Pretty sick. Also, after this match, keep in mind, I'm going to open up some marbles. We'll do some marbles giveaways. See that someone stole the last one. Kim was pretty chill. In fact, just to make sure that you are all on your toes, there's code number 2. Best of luck, gamers. Obviously, it's a 20 minutes away, never miles. Someone who does drive a lot. It's way more practical, right? Like, I mean, marbles, not marbles, hold on. Miles or kilometers it's a little bit arbitrary. Like, it doesn't tell you like how long it's going to take to get there. Because if it's going to take 12 minutes, then it's 12 minutes away, and therefore it's very doable. Martini, don't worry, we're going to get you in on the marbles. You're going to win it. Anyone that's watching on mobile or playing on console, don't worry. The marbles giveaways are free to everyone. But more so just to check and make sure that everyone's, on their toes and ready. With the hydrates, I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Got some watermelon madrinas today. Delicious. No! God damn it! 'twas inevitable, I guess. If I earn some marbles, can I give my code to a mate? Yes. As long as it gets redeemed, then I'm not too fast. As long as someone gets it, then I'm happy. See, 1, 2 gamers. I've got to hit back again. I have 3 days of work to get done by tomorrow at the end of the day. Oh fuck. Yeah, best of luck with it. You got this. If anyone can do it, Sarah, it's you. Strong. Close. I'll break this. Oh no. Goodness fuck, thank you, Yana. Yana's that kind of swung and hope for the best. Cameras over here. I don't know where they are. Strong blight. Shadows, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. You know, vibing, chilling, killing gamers. As Juan does. Oh, shit. Yeah, Ada in the red dress does kind of blend in here. Bit of a nightmare. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bitch. How do we enter? After the match, I'll explain everything. Be nice and simple. I would tell you now, then everyone's going to start typing it, then I've got to remind them to not do it yet. Was someone in main building? Hold on. We have the dude. There's some vaults, because he's crazy, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, tricky tile there. I'm not sure how to play that one. Weird. I guess I could try and bump to like the edge of the wall. I'm not convinced it would work necessarily. Yo, you've been hooked. Rough one? Yeah, I'm sure we can figure something out though. Well, I mean, if they want to get slugged, we can slug them. And then I don't need the DS, so... being chilling. Nice. Starstruck with the 295 streak. Holy shit. Insane. Big pickup. I've just noticed this has like some weird, like kind of goopy cobweb thing. Kind of sick. I like it. It's like that one demo skin. Well, they're healing? Next to a hook. Why? Goopy cobweb, yeah. E? No E. You know, now that I think about it, when was the last time you also saw the perk Starstruck? A Survivor? A while ago. I wouldn't say it's like super rare. Certain killers, like I think Deathslinger had it a while ago. Not like ultra common. Though I would agree that I think it's become less common. A few months ago it was almost every other game. Last time I saw it was on a slinger nearly 2.5 years ago. Yeah, I've definitely seen it like more recently than that for sure. So like how common, not very. Cheers. Oh! She's in the bush. I genuinely could not see you there. So I just blend in far too well on this map. Bush Gaming. Possibly a shadow step. That would explain quite a lot here. I'm not seeing any floating rock. Kind of sad. Oh. That's kind of neat, I guess. You just get stuck on a rock. Oh, wait, kind of climbable. Wait, hold up. Massive gaming. Let's let's go, dude. Nice. Oh, cool. Here. Here. What you doing? I'm just, I'm climbing rocks. For the memes, of course. Is it possible they've removed the floating rock? Oh wait, right? Surely. I don't like the fact that I can't see anyone here. I know that we're sat at 5 gens and we have someone dead and 7 hooks, but still. I wonder if this one's spaced by on Mother's Dwelling. Or the one at main building. Could do. Where are the gamers? Hiding in a bush, maybe. I feel like maybe they just kind of sat there doing nothing. They might be in the basement, I guess. Let's see. I mean, if I was a survivor and I just wanted to like waste as much time as possible, I'd probably in this locker right here. Shit. Turns out I am not one of these nerds. Oh, hold on. There we go. Found it. One at least. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, fine, I guess. Yep, interesting. Being gen rushed by ghosts, I guess. It's map gaming. That does mean that if we hook fast enough, we should get barbecue on both of them. I guess we go back to V since she's death hook. What's the point? I don't know. Like, to me, you know, oftentimes I'm kind of sat here thinking like, well, if I'm playing Survivor and the game is unwinnable, then I may as well just die and go into a better game. You know? But I guess for some of them out there, for some, somehow they're having fun. Sitting there doing nothing, I don't know. I've always kind of gotten the impression these are the same kind of people that would, like, love watching paint dry, you know? Why is your voice so silky? Well, thank you. I don't think I've ever once, in 5 years of streaming, been described as being silky, but I'll take that. I don't really have an answer, sadly, unless you just want to hear slight light compression and a bit of EQ to make the S's a little bit less brutal. Basically, yeah. Sandpapery, yeah. Oh, okay, all right, all right. Boy, paint dry is actually my hobby. Is it really, Martini? Okay. You know, hilariously, in like a really backwards kind of way, that's also actually my hobby. I sit there, I paint something, and I just watch it dry for like 10 minutes. Speaking of, keep in mind, we still have a giveaway to announce with the Subathon RE, the big painted one-of-one unknown model, which is going to be sick. What's just the bug? Or can you now not hit survivors anymore when you fatigue cancel swing? I believe that's correct. Unless it's ping related, maybe. Oh, hello, broski. Buddy. Get the door. Get the door. Do it. Very kind of you. On 115 games. Let's go. Keep running. Empathic, Will Make It, Desperate, and Resurgence. Interesting. 115. That also means, hold on, okay, before we start the game, let me do, who's interested in a quick giveaway? Again, this is going to be for more codes for the new chapter. Seeing a me, I'm seeing a few me's. Okay, type 1 if you want to win the giveaway. Dude, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, seeing quite a few. Okay, so keep in mind, quick heads up, so this is going to be a code for the chapter. It includes V and the Krasue, as well as some of the cosmetics, and keep in mind it is redeemed not through Steam, but in-game, via the store. Let me get a nice random one here. Seen quite a few, but yo, Nick, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. See, this one here sounds decent to me, I believe. It's fun. Hopefully it should work, but sometimes it bugs out. Type !play, see if this works. There we go, nice. So all you gotta do is type in !play, that will enter you automatically. Whoever is first place in the race, keep in mind only the first place is winning. We'll do multiple of these today.
Any jolters in chat?
Jolters? As in like Jolteon, the classic evolution of the classic, I was gonna say Evian, hold on. Of the Eevee Pokemon? Elements? Yeah, stream elements a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Nice, I'm going to leave it for a couple more seconds. And if anyone does want to join !play is all you need to type in chat. If I win, can I give it to someone else on stream? I think if you win and you don't want it, we'll just give it second place. I did have a good time commentating yesterday. Oh, it was such a blast. Yeah, loved it. A good time. For anyone who didn't catch it, me and Misty, I mean, I co-hosted a tournament alongside Misty, raising money for cancer research. It was sick. That seems fair to me. Let's fucking go, dude. Best of luck to everyone. 10 seconds if you haven't entered already. Quite a few marbles. So I haven't seen this race before. This is one of the community made ones. But you could all die here, or you might not. We'll see. Yesterday was so fun. I didn't know Misty before, and she was great. Oh, she's wonderful. And it was all for a good cause. The high death one was like 50, so not crazy, but should still have quite a few deaths here. Maps always so wacky. Yeah, it's kind of why I love them. I think I prefer the community ones over the regular ones now. I really want to design my own, like, DVD theme one. One day, okay, Dozify is a straight through, although pretty closely followed by Phantasma and Zilky. Let's see. We'll actually continue down the Tubes of Doom. Anyone that gets in this center one is going to be getting through there pretty quick. Bramora is in that one. And so is I'm Crazy for Tacos. Okay, Mod's doing quite well here. Orky currently in first place. White's impressive. Bramora is somehow... how are you dying? Hold on. Oh, you're like glitching out the side. Oh, well, rip in peace. Fine, because Tired Hampus is currently storming ahead in first place. That's got a 0% survival rate. You just get more into the hatch. That would be sick, though. I'm sure we can make it so, like, the winner gets through the hatch, right? Yeah, sorry, Bramora. Better luck next time. Realistically, of course, sleep well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seems like a pretty short one. How are we getting through here? Is it leveling up? I don't know. That's new to me. Maybe there's like a new feature where you can... I don't know if it's pay to win. Don't know if it's experience to win. I don't know. Yeah, you've got level level 2 balls, I guess. Doesn't compare to my level 1 million power balls. Someone's got to get through the middle here. There we go, Dynamo. Come on, come on. You gotta make it. It turns the correct direction. I think... one? Oh no, you're going backwards. That's the wrong way, gamers. Come on, no! So close. Right, that's a lot of dead marbles. Okay. Oh no! That's really bad. Oh my god, do you make it? Renegade, somehow you made it there, man. Congrats. Send me a message on Twitch if you know how the whispers work. As soon as I get the message, I will send you your code. Congrats, my friend. That was sick, man. I've never seen so many marbles die at the same time before. One, yeah? I mean, presuming that you are, in fact, the Renegade TVC Esquire, then yes. I'm going to stick around to see if these guys make it. Hold on. I'm not sure how this works. The shape of it's really weird. I can't really see. It's like a... I can't even describe what the shape is. Like an oval, but it's not. Come on, Turtle. Come on. All right. Turtle's through. Max is through. Come on, part 13, Jason. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jason. No, Jason. All right, made it. Made it. Barely survived that one. Renegade. Yeah, send me a whisper on Twitch, and we'll get that going as soon as possible. Now, keep in mind, this is game 115, which, of course, as is tradition here, you have to listen to 115 while playing the game. The writing's on the wall here. Like, you should have just gone at the right time. You know, you guys, I understand you want to be in first place, but like going quicker, you ended up dying. Bring me 115. I will bring everyone maximum 115. Don't worry. Uh, 115 win streak. That is correct. Yes. I think it took us 2 streams from the subathon, something like that. Funny, the people who hated Blank probably love him now after the Krasue release. You know, the more killers they release, right? Krasue and the Ghoul and various other ones, like Skull Merchant, Knight back in the day, stuff like that. I think people start to realize that actually Blight's quite fun comparatively. Mr. 115 runs on Black Ops 1. See, what would you say is the, like, if you could only keep one zombies map from any of the games, which one are you keeping? Because to me, by a country mile, it has to be Mob of the Dead. It's just the best one. Sucker for Varrox. Oh, you know what, man? Dude, Varrox never gets any love, but I adore that map. It's so good. Dries, yeah. Eno, classic. Rise and Draka. See, that one, I also love that one. In fact, that was one of the only ones I really, like, got into in Black Ops 3. Alright, let's get it going. 115. So a storehouse again. Crazy. Not sure why she struggled to get through the door there. There is DC, of course. And into the basement we go, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Is that going to be DC number 2? Possibly. Let's go. 0 ping podcast. That door is always open. And so is the one on the back. It's so weird. Fast beam, I'll play it. What a classic tune. Locker gamers, yeah, that locker has screwed so many of them over this game. Kind of half tempted to just, like, in future not ever break their pallet. Really enjoyed that. It's a classic, you know? It's a game 69, everything becomes nice. If you get to game 115, you gotta play 115. I guess if it gets to 420, then we play Snoop Dogg. It was Brian with the triple streak. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How is it going? No, no. Ow, my shoulder. Enough. I'm sure she had a genius plan, right? I'm sure something cool was going to happen. Zero, I'm doing pretty small today, not too bad. Vibing, chilling, destroying gamers, as one does. I think they're struggling just a little bit this game. Fine, surely they bring it back, right? Maybe not. Could be wrong. Anyway, that's GG's. Brain is so silent now that the song is over. Is there any other like COD Zombie song that has a number in it? It's presumably higher than 115. Bro, come on, please. Come on, bro. The game's over.
Taylor Swift featuring Blight on Night. It's something bad. Taylor's version. Blight is just screaming the raw T-A-T-A-T-A-T-A-T-A-Y-A part.
Do I know that song? I did something bad. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd recognize the song. I'm sure someone in chat does. One technically. Oh, fair. Although I guess that would be the first game in the streak, wouldn't it? Quite a low one. Let's go for the on fire, Maury. Jeez. Nice. Eyes of Belmonts. Team partner, we got some triple medkit, single beam, vigil sprint burst off the factory line. Nice. Cinema, thank you, Taxi. Very kind. Well, I feel like while we're loading into the next game, we may as well run another marbles, right? Although, let me just double check that I've got a message from Renegade. Hold on. Have a look here real quick. Okay, Renegade, check your whispers. You should have the code. Congratulations, my friend. Hold on. Ignore that message. That's the one you're looking for, I do believe. First one probably won't work, but this one will. We have time. All right, hold on. Okay, everyone get ready to join very quickly. Okay, exclamation mark play. Everyone get in. I guess after the match, we will, I mean, once we start mooring them, start it. I'll keep it open during the game. Sweet. Are we in a Razer PC? We could be. Yeah, well, like an Alienware or something. Very blue, very neon. Customize it. Dude, Wits. I think Wits and Zasto. Like a really sick looking marble. And I haven't done mine yet. Shame. Marbles again. Keep in mind, if you want to enter the giveaway for the new chapter, we're going to do this type of exclamation mark play. The winner is getting sent a code for Winstreak. You're an Argonaut and also way cool. Welcome in. Happy Monday, man. Hey, it's the funny Blight YouTube guy. That is me. It's me indeed. I feel like now that we're at 100k, we can kind of actually claim that we are like real YouTubers, you know? Bill. Would anybody like a peanut? Delicious selection. A pretty long map, but of course we're playing Blight, so we don't really care. Sprint burst on him? I don't think so. Nice, okay, that does save him. No chips, can do. I feel like that was almost a hit. So close. Doesn't throw a pallet. It's crazy. Nice Pluto, though. Well played. Right, what do you mean, Grandpa Lilith? Bro, hold on. I was literally Unk last week. You can't go from Unk to Grandpa. Wait until next year, then maybe. Where'd Broski go? I have no idea. Somewhere. I mean, there's probably going to be someone towards the fountain. In fact, there is. Hello, Fung. Close. Should have done a short swing there, I believe. Did you give him the 100k thing? I haven't checked. I'd imagine it might be there. You got to apply for it. Question done. Quite impressed, even through pain res. Interesting. It was the fountain. Okay. Just accepted Unk, now we're off to Grandpa. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm willing to be, you know, Uncle Blight, right? That's fine. Everyone knows the uncles are the coolest ones anyway. Like, Grandpa Blight, come on, man. Give me at least a couple years. Very gritty. See, the problem here, V, is that I'm not scared of nothing. I'm not worried about your feeble palates. He's got a code from YouTube. Would it be in the... I mean, I'm not sure where it'd be. YouTube Studio, would it be emailed? Oh no. No Spring Burst. Oh! Oh! This guy has the pathing of a god. Never mind. Here. I mean, at this point, do I have any reason to leave? Probably not. Someone's here. Hold on. Yeah. Blame. Oh, blame. No. No. I got shit on. Oh, no. Anyway. No one saw that. Some demons. Pathing gods in this match. Boy, I got Agi. Don't you dare. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Tip. 4K, and it's 4 gems. Jeez. A whole tree. What's the button to screenshot on Steam? Is it F12, I think? There we go. Nice. Gotta celebrate the old basement tree. Jeez. Hey, 117. Oh, here we go. Nice. I got some visual sprint burst. Would you believe it, man? That's crazy. Never seen that before. Jeez. How could I allow 1 gen completion? I know I'm washed. I'm the worst. I know. Does mean time for marbles. Go. 10 seconds left for anyone who has not joined yet. Yotalisa, well played. It was a brutal match. Plus, you did kind of spin me at the locker play. Quite impressive. Okay, since this was random, I can't tell you if this one is like a high or low percentage death rate. I don't know. Flips is dead already. Rip. Your rage. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, gamers. How was the Blight gameplay? Yeah, quite a lot of death, actually. Oh, God. Oh, no. Fine, because Vic 13 Zombie is still in the race. So it was, yo, Peppy is just... Oh, never mind. They skipped the entire thing. Come on, Zombie. Oh, Turkey? Absolutely juicing it, man. You might win this. Okay, Halo Queen, or Halo Queen is dead. In peace. Pagan, Ghosty does make it through. Never mind. Dead. This one's a little bit brutal. Hey, boy. Sorry, dead. Sour, Tone, Scraffy. Okay, we've still got some gamers in. This is still kind of surviving. I think Turkey might win this. Oh my God. Oh. Turkey, congrats on the win. Do you have the new chapter? If not, send me a whisper on Twitch. We'll get that going ASAP. Congrats. Conda, 46 months. That's almost 10 million power. Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you, and I hope you had a great weekend, man. See you, dude. Turkey, congrats. You send me a whisper and I get the code ASAP. Let me make sure I'm getting the right one this time. Locked. Nice. Oh, no! Double landing. What the fuck? This is terrible. So I just realized I ran out of crows. Someone remind me. Grab some more. Over and no crows. I've also lost a survivor. Fuck me. Seeing this gamer. Scratch marks are always good. Crowless, yeah, Crowless. I got everyone pointing and laughing at me. This is terrible. Why did I agree to add a Crowless emote? That was a really dumb decision, wasn't it?
You ran out of crows. Just a reminder.
Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. Come back anytime. We've got some rare crows on sale, stranger. I can't find the gamers. Oh no. You know, getting main pops is fine. Actually, I'll tank that. That's fine. Not a problem. Struggle. I know. What the fuck? Come here. All right, you guys, you can stop pointing and laughing at me now. Okay, I'm aware of the fact we're in Toba. I'm aware of the fact I got no crows. All right, I'm trying my best here. Please, please, please. Oh, God. Oh, man. Works. Eastman time. Mile came back from surgery. Wait, do we have a Mile? Hold on. James out the streak message. Hold on, my Mile. Are you still here? Hello. How's it going? You doing okay? Barbecue ×2. This one's on a gen, so I'll try and interrupt them. But they are going to be hiding like El Rato. No, thankfully. Oh, my God. Yo, Gorhive, that's so kind. Number one dono of all time.
Pointandandalauge.
Yeah, I'm really glad that it emphasized every letter in there, because I can't tell what that even said. I'm here, then a lot of pain, but I'm gonna sleep off soon. Oh, of course, Mile, thanks for stopping by. I'm so glad that you're doing okay. W on getting through the surgery, and I'm just hoping that recovery is nice and swift for you. Whoa. I see, if that was a crow, that would have hit. I'm really sad. Now I do the big mind game. Whoa. Double mind game. Wait, notification I received a random sub to a German VTuber where I swear I never seen in my life what is going on. If they got like a lot of subs gifted and all of the community members have got one, then I guess. Oh, hold on.
Sub to a German furry VTuber, which I swear I never seen in my life. What is going on with everyone else?
Yeah, I mean, so if let's say they've got like 100 people that like really go to their channel, right? An add-on. I know, don't worry. I'm aware, don't worry about it. Don't panic. Fuck. Yeah, let's say you got like 100 people that come to the channel, and all of them get gifted a sub. I'll take the free injuries, thank gamers. And it will just kind of like give out randomly from there. Is that an anti-him? I can't tell. Hold on. That Yunjin acting a bit strange. Seemed like a lot of movement, unless she's lagging. I can't quite tell. Very strange. Sorry for having the game and playing it. You know what, Ray? That's all good. I'm strange? Okay. Shout out to the judge. Judge is the Oni. Lagging? Probably lag. Seems a bit unusual there. It breaks. He agreed. He did not. Hold on, I'm on speed dial, and he told me that actually there is misinformation being spread. Hello, Lilith has no crows. Sadly, I'm aware. Anyway, should be chilling here. You are dead. Almost dead, and I do get barbecue. This is good. Nice. Survive a wall drop. And try and drop them towards the tile. Run in for the unhook. Love it. And they can't really get a pickup here without me also hitting them again. Excellent. That's not a Sable. Oh no, she's above me, I believe. She's inside the building. Ooh, close. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I haven't used any pain res this game. Well, okay, try and think, like, why has Lilith not used any pain res? Is it because they're all in the polar opposite side of the fucking map? I can't get to any of them. Yeah, to me. It's the John behavior was like, yo, Lilith, you want to play Turbo Landing with no usable pain res hooks and also no crows? What a steal. Grand. Fair play. Saving them for next game. Exactly. So what I say that Shredder Notes and Blight Crow is better than double speed for a newer Blight. Yes, actually. Because it means that your Shredder Notes are going to let you Blight Rush more frequently. And the more frequent you're rushing, the more you're learning. And, yeah, and a net gain overall. Yes. I mean, last time we saw her was over towards Shack, so she's probably in a bush over here somewhere. Let's remove the poke big guy. Clearly pain res is too high of a skill level for me. Okay, Martini. Okay. Let's see that I woke up on a Monday and decided to get bullied, I guess. Okay. Jeez. One was so lucky to hatch. Oh, yeah, I totally don't have an offering. I just guess it every time. And it happens to always be a shack, which is quite convenient. Jeez, okay. Next match nice and quick. Let's find some goddamn crows. Hey, crow, I'm doing it. Hey, crows. Don't panic. Okay, nothing on this web. Let's go gambling. Nothing. Shit. Wait, what is Hatcher's default? I mean, for the sake of the win streak, it's just quicker if I bring the Hatcher Killer Shack. Then I don't have to waste time, finding it, closing it, finding the survivor, blah, blah, blah. I suppose sweet. So why was that half leveled? Weird. Oh, come on, game. One crow. Two. Okay, getting better. I mean, statistically, the next one has to be a triple. Surely. Fuck me, man. Okay, never mind. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Come on, game. I had one web with like 5 crows the other day. This is terrible. What the fuck? 2 mod yet? Not yet. No, I've been super busy. Soon. One single crow. Better than nothing. Song. Hold on, I can grab your link. Song is Longclaw by Earth Eater. There you go. One. Oh, hold up. That's a triple. Thanks, boss. Of course, anytime. Glad to be of service. Melvin, I hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. My yearly supply. I need to find a new supplier for crows. My current one is kind of slacking. It's like, I'm not sure if you guys remember, the spoons ran out of like chicken nuggets for like 6 months. It was terrible. Triple wombo combo. Let's go. That's what, like 15 webs? A million points for like 6 crows. Oh god. Fine, we have a few. This might be okay. Spare 100 crows. If I could please have your 100 crows, that'd be great. Oh, hold on, she vaulted. Cool. I know this room seems really tricky to rush around, but because it's so thin, you're basically always guaranteed to, kind of like lunge forward. It ain't too bad. Mile, of course. Again, best of luck with recovery. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water. I see barbecue on my right side. You can get through here. Meg. Comes down, no balanced. Die here. Can't believe I'm subless. These ads are killing me. Well, to be fair, watching the ads does support the channel, so it is appreciated either way. Well, that's a lot of barbecue. Perfect, so let's go through the middle. Take all the way to the doorway. I love Hawkins. It feels so clean. Once you know like how to shutter bump, it's so fun. Holding W again, throwing pallets, sure. Well, you die here, and as far as I can tell, that looks to be a nice cheeky DC with pain res combo. And I'll take a Coke. Hawkins is cool. I love Hawkins. So fun. Ba-da-dum. Scratch mark's kind of whack here, actually. Okay, is she a Volta? Is she a Panicer? Yeah, she is. That's her. And your Augie with a gift from sub to Gorehive. No more ads for you. It's incredibly kind, Augie. Thank you so much. Hope the streams over the weekend were good. I was liking them. Hot V. Ba-da-dum. Hey, may I ask, what is my favorite red add-on on Blight? I like both of them. Eerie Tag would be my favorite, just because it's really fast and the flicks are really fun. But I do enjoy Compound 33, admittedly. I think C33 combined with Alkring is like my favorite combo. It's really fun. Phantom Hell tomorrow, payday, baby. Let's go. Gonna be treating yourself to anything nice. Devastrato, 4 months. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. You can scoot through here. Find Sybil. Oh, not Sybil. Wait. This Sybil. Given all the death and decay, I'm surprised there aren't more flies and spiders everywhere. I agree. Although I guess maybe this place is like so sterile that they're not really able to get here. Sure. Do you think? Hold on. I was going to say, I could probably my gamer into falling down. Perfect. Oh. There's a door there. Damn. Where are the sweaty teams, which I get while I play? I could tell you the truth here, but you probably don't want to hear it. Now, welcome in. What did the door do to me? Everything. Me and that door go way back to high school. They used to call him, Dory Jim. He was a nuisance. Maniac. Still, like, even, you know, several days, if not, what, like a week after release, it still feels a bit weird getting used to the, like, seeing the hook counters. Jim Dorison from The Doors. Yeah, that band, yeah. Please get in the way. Opening the wrong ones. See you later, gamer. Oh. Anyway. Fucking matches. Thank you, my friend. Very kind. Do the characters get every shard sale on Halloween or only Auric? I believe it's both. But someone can tell me if I'm spreading misinformation. I think it's both. Hello, gamer. This is in fact V. Is not Death Hook. Do I kill V, then wait for Sybil to unhook? The game be even longer. The hook counts are made so much more rewarding to tunnel. It's a lot easier to see how many hooks they have, but to be honest, I mean, like, if I went into a game the sole intent of tunneling someone, I feel like it doesn't really make a difference, because like you remember how many hooks that one person has, right? Okay, I'm gonna tunnel the Meg. Meg has one hook, then two hooks, now she's dead, right? I feel like if anything, what it does is it allows me to like not accidentally tunnel. You know? Don't do a Sybil, don't do it, please. The game's over. Should have tunneled.
I remember the first time I came into your stream and I instantly noticed the Ghostface sub badge and thought that it's so cool, I need that.
Hey.
Now that I am here, I gotta ask, what's your favorite type of curry?
Ooh, there's a couple picks. It depends how ballsy I'm feeling. If I had to do a top 3, it would probably end up being some form of like potato vindaloo. They're always good. Chicken fowl if I'm feeling like a sociopath. Maybe, I don't know. I know it's like the really like generic easy pick, but also like you can't really go wrong with a korma. Kind of delicious, man. The coconut, pretty sick. You ever had one? Oh, highly recommend. Wonderful. The 12-hook 4-gen game. I know I'm slacking. My bad. 119. Have a korma. Oh, they're so good, right over. When you get like the coconut naan bread as well, you like combo. Oh man, crazy. I might know what I'm having tonight. I've been using it for non-tunneling since it was added. Totally. I think just it does help with just like keeping track of like knowing, okay, that person is death hook, so now I know not to go for them. Whereas otherwise, you're like, well, I've got like 9 hooks spread across someone. Blindfold streak? See, dude, I would love to try a blindfold game. The problem is that like if I knew what direction I was facing, I could probably do it. Right, depending on the map. Something like, you know, Larry's might be impossible, but like Macmillan, I could probably do. The issue is that like I would never know based on normal hand movement like exactly where I'm facing. If there was some way to like, you know, click into like 90-degree turning like you would in a VR game, like that would work. Chicken Vindaloo's peak. That might be my number 1, maybe. Why does it feel like I suddenly can't chase properly in this blight anymore? Like my chase suddenly got bad. Do you have any footage of your chase by any chance? I could probably try and give you some advice. Yeah, like a YouTube video or something. Someone commentate. Yeah, they would have to tell me like exactly where I'm facing though, right? Northeast, southwest, like degrees. If I know where Shack is and I know where I'm facing, then I can probably play it if I memorize the objects around it. I would need to know exactly where I'm facing. So if I'm like 10 degrees off, then it's fucked. Okay. Very quick progress here. That one dude, toolbox. Gotta be. Yep. This toolbox has already been used. Kind of wasted that one. I believe this one is broken. You should not count it. The hills have ramps. Does it have ramps? Surely survivors can use those as well, right? If it is bugged. And plus, I mean, I'm not going to use it. It's going to. I mean, otherwise the whole game's kind of pointless, right? Hello, buddy. Weird. It somehow bugs the stones. The doorway. Strange. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. God, what is your ping? Is it my ping? Thank you, man. I will try my best. How do I feel about the room buff? Using the content for eternal build on Blanton, it's so amazing. Or the one against odds. Yeah, very, very strong build. I mean, room being 150 makes it very strong for sure. I feel like it's in a pretty good place on the basis that it is a hex totem and it can be cleansed. And considering also that the hexes are not exactly hard to find these days, I don't mind hexes being quite powerful. Interesting pathing on W there. Good job. Probably should have broken the pallet, but we'll be fine. Hexes should be powerful given that they're cleansable. Agreed. And also, I still think you should buff booze and then make Shat Hope base kit. So they can be the same kind of thing, right? They're powerful. Also, kind of, you know, non-infinite. Like, Iron Will, perhaps. Not too sure. You know, not a bad chase. She's playing quite well, quite unpredictably. Good job. W again. She does seem like a Windows player. You're concerned, break this. Where does she run to? Not very far. Pallet here. Yeah, she has Windows for sure. Cool. You got to be quick here because that was a little bit longer than anticipated. If we get the pain res, we should be fine though. We get another one done. No problem. Barbecue times 1. Instant unhook. Let's look there. Shame. Doesn't throw a pallet. Really. It's Beamer. Check for champion. Nothing yet. She's gonna make no distance here. Perfect. Should be another pain res coming in. We can definitely slow things down quite a lot here for this one. Hopefully get some info on either Jeff or Michaela. I mean, Ace was hooked already. Didn't realize there was a rock connector to that. This is a new tile. Interesting. Finesse. Lithe, we can give him Shack. He's concerned. Winstreak, yeah, not too bad. This game's a bit of a concern potentially. Quick, I think once we get someone second stage, we kind of want them out. This guy's lagging. Okay, so dead hard combo. How the fuck do I play this one? Rush. Not easily. Tricky. The Michaela's been working on the gen the whole time. That one should be close to popping. I think at this point, we definitely want to get Ace out of the game. Hold on. I mean, she's going to be second as well, so we're kind of chilling here. Just don't give her the pallet. There's the batteries. I think it was my dog, actually. I think he's barking at the wall, as he is known to do. Favorite pastime activity. That was Michaela's one. There's an unhook on the Ace. Keep in mind he has dead hard. I mean, if he's running dead hard, probably also has the S. Let's be honest here. Have a look. Thankfully, no. Okay, hold up. Barbecue. It's very practical. Gens have a decent bit of progress, but nothing crazy. Yep. Not gonna ghost. It's entirely possible. Pressure is starting to amount here. This is looking Gucci. Man, there are two gens in the corner that are pretty close. For a bit of a concern. Yes, I mean, considering that we know where Jeff is, he's got to start running now. Or working the gen. He can't do both. Straight commits to it. Does she have a window here? In fact, does, but they've already done main, so we can go through here. Oh! Nice. Let's see, is there a hook nearby the dude? Not really, but with Agi we can make it here. And your cola, 19 months back to back. Chin is massive. Thank you, dude.
You can never have too much Lilith in your life. To many, many more. Happy Monday.
Very, very kind. Thank you, man.
Much
Happy
love.
Monday, and to many, many more. A great weekend. Jeez. Honestly, tough match. The Michaela had some like really unpredictable path from there. Play it. Ace, well played, dude. Great job. On 20. Hey, Brazil, welcome in. I don't know if I was the Blights on Midwich yesterday who DC'd. Lamel, my whole PC bugged out. Wish I could have played against you. Yeah, I was kind of curious. I was sat there like, oh no! The whole Blight thing. Although I was curious. Okay, so like, genuine question. I promise I'm not judging. In your profile, you're playing for a comp team, right? But what was the concept around going into the match with Plague Vial? Plague Vial even. I'm wondering, like, if you've got like Plague Vial, you may as well be running like Comp 33 or like, I mean, speed would have been useful there for sure. Being new to him. Oh, okay, I see, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, it wasn't confusing. I was like, damn, like, you're like super cracks at the game. Also, there's like a Plague Vial in there. I was like, Oh, we started playing him yesterday. Oh, I see. Well, best luck with it, man. From such a legit shower, I'm so clean now. Is that, well, as opposed to like a non-legit shower? How does that work? Kind of like walk through it. And then call it a day. I run instead. Oh, if you want my advice, if you're new to Blight, run Blighted Crow and Shredded Notes. Those two combined are the best beginner ones. Shredded Notes, literally what it does is means that you can recharge faster. And then Blighted Crow is making you faster per bump. That's what I'd recommend. Double soon? I reckon so. Double check. But cheers for the crowless message, Turkey. That's very kind. Damn it. That one should be sent out. We have a couple more. Your demo. The stream's begun nicely. You haven't been able to tune in. Well, welcome in. It's great to have you. I should maybe put another animatronics in the game. Apart from FNAF. Yes, but also, like, I mean, if they want to do Foxy, I'd be here for it. Personally, and I know this might be a hot take, I don't know if you have any, like, die-hard Mimic fans in chat, but I don't think the Mimic is a very interesting character. Being brutally honest. Like, I mean, aesthetically, he is just an endoskeleton. Like, compared to Springtrap, to me, like, regardless of whether you love FNAF or not, Springtrap's character design... Also, this is a new tile, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. There is a jungle gym in my dead dog. What is going on here? See, Balloon Boy, I'd be here for. Mimic, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. Like, lore-wise, sure. And also, I'm pretty sure Mimic's supposed to have something to do with Glitch Trap. Which, if that's the case, then sick, because Glitch Trap's a great character. I don't know, when I was like kind of diving into the lore of FNAF for the chapter release, I was reading into the Mimic and I was like, yeah, like he's sure. She just panicked, fair enough. I don't think she realized. Good job. Again, compared to Springtrap, right? Like, he's so sick. That's how Foxy Blight will ever happen because of Scott's boundaries. See, I honestly don't believe it, right? On the basis that he knows how much people love the chapter, and also the dollar signs in his bank account. I mean, he changed his mind more than any other developer on the planet, right? Like, a lot of people say it, you know, that he wouldn't do it because of the kids and blah, 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 which sure, might be the case. Also, like, no other developer on the planet has changed their mind as much as him, so... Almost said that, damn. Oh, I'll read that in 1 second. Basements in Maine. That's better. At which point does Blight's look angle make it so he's able to turn? I mean, any part of the look angle you can turn. If you're asking like how far he's going to turn before he can like flick, it's really any part of that turn rate. It does max around kind of like, what, 30 degrees-ish? For the sake of shoulder bumping and 90s. Is this the second ace? I mean, it's going to be another Grim. Is it worth it, though? Early on, another pain res. The Grim, maybe. Depends on how big the paycheck is. Exactly. I mean, he probably made bank off of Springtrap alone, so I'm sure he's kind of sat there thinking, well, I mean, it works. May as well. Let's keep in mind, I guess, even if that was the argument, there is also like 1,000 different versions of every animatronic, you know? You got like the withered version, then you've got like the blighted, or the Grim, I think, orange one. Something like that. I guess like those ones probably aren't even, I mean, I'm not sure if I know exactly, but I can't imagine those ones are even really connected to the original ones. Ba-da-dum. One here. Phantom Foxy seems like a phantom. Yeah, exactly, right? Type of thing. Yeah. So they could totally do like any of the other. I mean, it would suck to not get the OG. It would still be Foxy. I'm still banking on the fact it's going to happen, right? There is absolutely no way the Foxy comes out as a Legion skin. I do not believe it in a million years. So, can you imagine? Like, Blight would go to easily the most popular character in the game. He's basically there now, but even more so. Double barbecue, okay. Going to try the unhook since you are, in fact, Death Hook, my friend. That is some crazy dead hard timing. That stuff. Oh, I'm actually quite impressed. That was great. E. Oh man. Show me your dead hard. Where is your E? Mind. Chica skin for Krasue, where the cupcake is the head form. That'd be crazy, but I'm not against it actually. Is the cupcake floating though? Show me your moves. Where is your combo? On hatch, please. Now this one's more towards the middle. Interesting. It's like quite central. Oh shit. Oh, she's on it. She's on it. Hello, Kate. Hello, buddy. Sweet looking medkit. That's a 1998 edition medkit. Slightly scuffed, or like a near mint. Pretty good. Go for it. Jeez. Can't have witnesses? No, this game we can, because that was a limited edition 98 medkit. In an acceptable condition. Gee. Well, bipolar fish for the 5 street combo. Thank you. I've been grinding Blight for weeks now. Any tips to surpass yourself, even though I only play 3 to 4K? I mean, try and work on filler tiles, try and work on getting more efficient with bump logic, work on trying to zone survivors away from things they're trying to get to, windows and pallets, because remember the fact that you are faster than they are. Work on flick timing, make sure your 90s are ultra clean, otherwise your 180s will never be ultra clean. S-flick's always good. Let's go gambling. Double crow, okay. Not bad. Dude, nice. Let's just be real. There are way more map offerings in the Bloodweb since the map offering nerf. It feels about the same. It might depend on your prestige, to be honest. Larry's, dude, I love Larry's. Oh my god, I'll be so happy. Fingers crossed. Yo, Envy, yo, thank you so much. That's so kind. Welcome in. Here's a job from attorney commentary yesterday. Thank you. It was a ton of fun. Some great matches in there. Some great plays. Also, I must admit, some crazy survival moves there as well. But very impressed. Larry's with Blights? Oh yeah. Dude, I am like #1 fan. If there are 1 million fans of Larry's, then I am one of them. If there is 1,000 fans of Larry's, I am one of them. If there's 1 fan of Larry's, someone might love it more than I do, so I'll give them the first spot. But if there's 2, then I'm in there. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Wrecker's Yard. This game's gonna be about 4 seconds long. Hit. That plays the filler. I don't know about this one. I might die here. Okay. Starting to love Lyrius more. I think, like, to be fair, Lyrius is there's the DC, of course. I can't remember the last time I played Allshaven and didn't have a DC. Time. Yeah, the first few times you play it are going to be pretty brutal. It's a very difficult map, but it's also very fun, in my opinion. Once you start to appreciate the difficulty, you know. Man, got the whole squad over here. Oh, fancy David. Outside. Good play. Yes, I'll go for a pickup. Okay, sure. I love it. Interesting pick. Get that extra 1 second of gen time. Why did she scratch marks in the middle there? Oh no, this is a new tile. It's like a jungle gym LT wall square thing. What is going on here? See, I mean, I'm always a fan, you know, of new tiles, new ways to play and everything. It gives me more to learn. But I feel like the problem is that they're taking up the pool of, like, very strong tiles, right? Like, this doesn't seem very safe, admittedly. But I kind of hug that wall, which just kind of becomes like a pallet gym. Like, if that is spawning, and it's replacing, let's say, like a long wall, I don't know. I don't know if I need a cool game, added one additional DC. I mean, we're going to get one, probably this game anyway. Let's be honest. Do the map survey? Where is it? Is it in the news section, maybe? I see. I'll draw off the match. How on Xbox, because Blight is so hard, always miss the easy hits in the open. Yeah, make sure to delay the swing. Pro tip, actually, if you're playing on console, controller specifically, and you're struggling with shoulder flicks, try rebinding your swing from bumper, or trigger to bumper. Just keep in mind that, like, for an ideal shoulder flick timing, it's only like maybe 3 to 5 frames, which is less than a 1/10 of a second. So, you rebind it from your trigger to bumper, it means that your input is always going to actuate, like, immediately. Because with the trigger, it needs to, like, be depressed a certain amount to actually get the input to register. Although, you could also play mouse and keyboard on console, keep in mind. There's the thing. Drop. Play, damn. Just didn't move. Stand, try rebinding your swing from the trigger to the bumper. RT to RB. Tunneled funds. Let's go. Welcome in, bro. Art thou gamers. use mouse and keyboard because I play on TV with a controller. No. Right, so I mean, so you have the option of playing with a mouse and keyboard, but if you're playing on controller, find your swing. You see here, where is it? Interactions. Attack RT. Okay, rebind that to RB. And so will actuate on frame 1 as opposed to having to depress the entire thing. Wait, don't be popping gens. This is my 4K5 Winstreak. Stop it. Go. She held W? Oh wait, she literally just held W. Damn, she's crazy. Interesting this wall doesn't even exist anymore. The fun bus is dead. Weird tile. Strange. Fun bus? Yeah, I'm seeing like several things. So like, Groening's Storehouse now has like the back door open. Fun bus doesn't have a window. We also have a Gas 7 mainboarding. Seems to always have the front door open now. Breakable. How did I get the twist shot? What was it? Do you want to know how I got it or how you do get it now? Two different things. This guy's crazy. But shall I try something insane here? Hold on. Oh, David, I need you to throw the pallet. Here we go, nice. Damn it! Close. Get it now, being part of the DVD creator program. They get it now. When I got it, they just came into the stream and were like, yo, you're getting banned. It's one here. Brick walls are worse anyway, so not too sad about those being gone. I agree. Close. Mr. Omen, yo, Derpy, welcome in. How was your weekend, my friend? Jeez. 1, 2, 2. How's it going, Big Chin Man? Oh, it's going pretty good, you know, just win streaking on the blade. Nothing too wild. How about you, man? How was yours? I'm glad to hear it. It was pretty chill. Saw some family. Painted up. What was I painting? Yeah, I got this like zombie Krieg dude, 40k. That was kind of cool. How to enter giveaway? I mean, I guess we could run through one through Nightbot. I guess. You guys want a Nightbot one? Got the fun ready if you want a review. If you can, yeah, post that in Discord and tag me. I'll, I mean, you might have to tell me, like, where you want me to review. And your V, well played. Great chases there. Eyeball marbles, whatever, just appreciate the chance of getting it. Well, that's very kind. Bones, thank you. Let me start up a Nightbot giveaway real quick. Hold up. should be open. All you gotta do is type the word giveaway. Oh, I mean exclamation mark giveaway. And I think we should be in. Check. Should be working here. There we go, nice. And we'll run that until next game. I know that Stream Elements is telling you there isn't a giveaway. Ignore it. It is wrong and stupid. There is, in fact, a giveaway. I don't know, man. You sure there is a giveaway? What is going on here, bro? Gasline, I know. It is a giveaway, it's just not through Stream Elements. I'm not a nerd. A Rage, of course. Thank you again for the raid. That's very, very kind. Sleep well, and we'll see you again soon. Hey, actually, kind of right into the S-flick there. Quite impressive. Running away from Shaq, that should be... dance with me, I think. Scale of 1 through 10, how much better is mouse and keyboard on Blight? 2, best. Ooh. Like my dog when he's mad. There ain't no Scooby snacks. Make that? You do. Is that new? Sober Landing always had LT walls. I can't tell if I'm going insane now. There are so many new tiles. I feel like this is new. One's booning by the looks of it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Carl's got him, Brad, ain't she? I don't recognize that whatsoever. Yeah. 50-50 there. Diming Chisholm map. Why? What are you trying to discover with this map, Sable? Part 9.2 because of the dead pallet zones. Yeah, but instead of making just like new fillers, there are new actual tiles, aren't there? As far as I can tell. What a boon. Gross. Now let's go grab a pain res before things go terribly wrong. I mean, they've got to be close. Surely. With sorry yesterday, and the map has some weird new tiles. Yeah, Krasue is very different. It's a lot smaller as well, thankfully. Damn, like 9.9 seconds there. Shame. Okay, this is another Toba LT wall. This definitely new. Gotta be. Shadow Step. I thought so. Scumbags. Yo, Bastity, welcome in. Yeah, animated tail there. That's sick. Aquasha, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. So I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. If I didn't, then I'm so sorry. Please correct me. Double vault. She's crazy. Crazy style. Welcome Raiders, how's it going? How are the matches? Raid, thank you so much. That's so kind. We're currently doing some Blight win streaks. 122 games in. Crazy style. Is a gamer. I'll take it. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Playing Survivor or Killer? And if so, which characters? Oh, you know what? Actually, well played. Good job. Great E. Is it easier to shoulder flick on higher FPS? I guess technically, yes, but only if you're running like, you know, 30 or below is going to be a problem. Like 60 to 120 is going to be pretty much identical. Let's see, actually. I feel like, I don't know, for some reason, if you go from 120 to 60 mid-game, it feels like super choppy. This is not what 60 feels like. This type of landing is going to make it quite tricky to get shoulder flick in the first place. Try. Damn. Oh, gamer. She does in fact have dead heart. Why does 60 feel so choppy when you switch? If you start the game at 16, ain't too bad. Yeah, there's a shoulder flick. I guess we may as well, for the sake of proof, from 30. Ooh! What? That ain't 30? What a 30 is that, bro? Fuck! Oh my god, alright, okay, I'm gonna run 30 later, I guess. Oh my, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 13 more like, yeah, sure. Break that. I probably shouldn't be fucking around before I got someone dead here. It is total landing. Yeah, man, she does still have a dead heart as well. Just waiting for that E. Gonna try and window it maybe. Vaults. Vaults. Maybe she's not paying attention at all. Ooh, it could be a problem here. There is annoyingly not death hook, but I can probably try and slug her for more pressure. Playing. And maybe she did like panic use it earlier. It's hard to tell. Dead. Okay, that's down. Should be some barbecue here in case they are on gens. We can also go for the Sable. Sable. Sable just picked up the Michaela. Good to know. Wasn't that medkit? Hmm. One free hits. Yeah, light dance me is what she's got. Ham's probably two that we can get out of the game now. Kayla really wants to hit. Game is basically GG's. That's my struggles playing 30 FPS or Gemma controller. Well, to be fair, 30 FPS on a console doesn't look that bad, right? Like, for some reason, if you drop frames in game, I promise you, man, like, this is not what 30 feels like. That is like 10 tops. That is abysmal. Oh my God. 30 is probably double this. Yeah, if you start the game in 30, it's fine. For some reason, it's only when you switch. Wait. Oh God. Oh no. You know what? Unironically, Dance on Me actually a super underrated perk. I dig that one. 60 feels like 30. 60 to 30 might be accurate, yeah. Some weird calculation. Nice sprinter burst though. Jeez, I'm the dead survivor in your game. Oh, my bad. Oh, dead survivor number 1 or dead survivor number 2? A Samba, my man. Welcome in.
THCU Big 40. It's been a pleasure having the content with the biggest chin on while I worked for all this time. Lilithum and Light Spin, Lilithum and Light Dance, Lilithum and Light Spin, Lilithum and Light Dance.
Thanks so much, man. I hope the work is treating you fantastically. Thanks for the 40 months. Hopefully to many, many more. I appreciate that, dude. Nice. A balance killer. To be fair, I really don't think that I am a very good metric for Light's balance, to be honest. It was bugged, so I saw the offering. Oh. Wait, really? Did it say hatch? Oh, wait. Second before game started. Oh, well, that's great. Good to know, I guess. Thank you. That's cool. 1, 2, 3. Classic number here. Nice. Jammers? Oh, we can get some jammers in. Let's just double check on the old giveaway real quick. So far, chat, only 59 entries. That is just not good enough, in my opinion. Look at it, only 59! Exclamation mark giveaway if you want to join. Hi, yo, Sam. Howdy. Happy Monday. Hope the secret and it said mystery and it told me it was for Larry's. Wait, no way. What, in the description or the title of it? That's weird. Why would they add a... I'm sure. I guess maybe there are like so many mystery offerings now that like there's a majority in there. Also, nice one, Bodal. Good to see you, man. Are you gonna be... Do you have plans this weekend, by the way, Bodal? What are you thinking? At 90, looking solid. I'm liking this. $103 sounds about good to me. So the winner is White Rabbit. Congrats, massive W's in chat. Are you here with us? If you are, please send me a whisper on Twitch and I'll get the code as soon as I receive the message. Congrats, my friend. I'll run another one a little bit later on. Kind of hoping they're still here, maybe. I remember, not long, got a child now, haven't I? Well, you could always pretend that you don't for one night and just have a sick Saturday. Builds. Game 124. But left what? What? Why am I being judged for this? It's more important than DVD. I wasn't talking DVD, I was talking beers. I was talking a million bevs. I'm gonna tank the M1 here. Methinks. Perfect. Such a guy thing to say. Oh, okay. Right now I'm being judged again. Oh, okay. Actually ran forward. Crazy style. Million bevs. Now I think we should get 1 million bevs. I love blight means. Well, if you're a fan of blight means, you might be in the right place. I'm hoping he wouldn't throw that one. Oh, here? Yep. That's a great rock. Wow. Big fan. Must bounce. Bounce on the rock. Crazy style. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. There we go. Nice. That as an alert. I'll see what I can do. A really random number of bits. It's subtracting better in corn. Yes, actually. But when blight bounces, it stands completely still. There is no camera movement whatsoever. So the only thing that can be moving in the corn is a survivor. If you are in the corn and you're trying to find someone, just stand completely still. And if you see any pixel of movement, go in that direction. If you don't find the gamers, then all you gotta do is hold on. Fuck. Well, I guess go back. If you don't see any movement after running, then just do it again and rinse repeats until you find the gamers. He was not expecting that one. This one. It's like a mighty fine hook to me. High quality. Oh, healing. El Rato mode. El Sprinter Bursto mode. Bitch. I feel like I may as well slug here, to be honest. Regular hip. Don't worry, Yui. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That was terribly played on my part. Whoops. Trump, talk him in. I did see the message. I'll respond to that as soon as possible. Nice. Well, they're losing a lot of pressure by being here, so I'm liking this. They have a beam? Not sure. See, Lilith, I've around 200 hours with blights. I still struggle against competitive swifts. They can deflect my dash hits and I get in trouble. Blight deflect, you mean like they're like dodging you? The most important thing to remember about blight, like rule number 1 about playing blight, is the way that his flick actually connects to a survivor. So as a regular killer, you have like a short swing and a long swing, right? Blight is different in that it's time-based. So any time you click, you're always going to do the entire length of the swing. Gamer? I can't tell. shoulder the burden. Okay. Sure, I mean, I'm just going to go defend Leon, I guess. Young Jim wants to stare, then, or trade, then stubby him. But yeah, long story short, make sure you are not clicking the attack button until you are physically touching the survivor. Otherwise, you are very likely to miss. Gamers they are, but you know what? We're kind of chilling here, I think. Back over here, get Leon out of the game. If you won 6 hooks, 7 at that point, we're kind of chilling. Oh, the whole team's here. Oh, 3 hits? Please, yes. I'll take 1,000,000 hits. As well? Yes, please. 1,000,000 hits for me. E. Oh, E. Maybe. Nope. What's up the tips? Wait, FPS drops when close to a gate. I do not know. That sounds like a bug to me. Someone has Pebble. You are the Pebble Gamer. Any message come through? Yes. Get in the Turbo Lightning game, right? Well, join the stream and watching the content at work. That one? Oh, shit. Yo, Kai Bilalovik, hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Spin, Big Dead. Is in fact GG's. I don't know if I feel the only swing when touching the hitbox thing doesn't work well on controller. So if you want my absolute brutal response there, that is sadly a skill issue. I've tried play many times on controller. Some of the best plays I've ever seen on controller. It's purely about timing. Whenever someone comes to me with a clip, they say it doesn't work, it's always because they mistimed it. Again, the advice I gave you earlier is how you can make it a little bit easier for yourself as well. That is 1, 2, 4. Have we tried a perkless streak? Yes, we got games with no perks but add-ons. We got, I think, 39 games with no perks or add-ons. We got, what else we do? And 51 games with no breaking pallets, which we haven't lost that one, actually. In fact, most of these we haven't lost, we just kind of stopped around 50. We have done... if there's a style of Winstreak that you can think of, we've probably done it. But if you're honestly a very cool DVD player, I play Springtrap according to your guide and have an extreme big win streak right now, thank you. Maxon, that is honestly the coolest thing to hear. I was talking to someone the other day about the guides and things, and it's cool to think that, like, even if it's one person that gets like 1 extra kill because of a guide, that is a win in my books. Well, thank you. Steering wheel. See, that one has yet to be done. It's this Krasue, yes. His head comes off. You are Noxus. Love the name. I love the Dredge. Would love to know the thoughts on him. I enjoy Dredge. I think he's cool. He has a ton of really good cosmetics. In fact, cosmetically, I'd say he's maybe my favorite character in the entire game. But, yeah. He's pretty cool. Oh, Bumblebee? Yes, I was. I played, I think, maybe 5-6 matches with Cyro. Smoke Man. Oh, so cool. I mean, also like the Iron Maiden one, kind of insane. I'm hoping that we see the ghost like sheep one in the contest. That'd be really cool. And your Magwiles. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. You had to play more difficult killers, but started trying some recently and fell in love with the Blights thanks to your streams. That is the coolest thing to hear, genuinely. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, as always, I'm more than happy to help. Congrats, I'm proud of you. That's so cool. I did? I pronounced it correctly? Let's go. Nice. Sable with the mic again went to shit. Oh, fracture cow shit, right? No, you were a bit of a Chad, to be fair. You did try and save me. Sadly, Mr. Miguel Myers was, he had it out for me. The bitches, that's the one. Yeah, very well played. So I was, playing with Syra at the time, and I was like, damn, Miss Sable is, she's trying to save me. Trying her best. Quick finds here. Should be a hit. Yeah. DC on Claire for some reason, sure. Down to 5 gens. This is going wonderfully so far. You going? Oh, I'm Will. I think. Perhaps. Second DC, understandable. Classic auto haven. I'm gonna go for a basement because it's funny. So you go for this one. A few frame drops here for some reason. And the DM, of course, yeah. As soon as I get the whisper, I will send them their code. Oh! Crash. The first one may, the first one maybe. Second one, I'm not so convinced. That was like very conveniently timed with them going down. Could be. Hello, Mickey D. Ooh, weird new tile. Okay. Strange. Okay. Double vaults could be a dead hard. Probably not. Yo, dance with aim. Welcome in. No. Oh, no. I'm currently running the, oh, Baby Doll. I love that one. And I'm pretty sure it was the first ever cosmetic to have a custom M1 animation. Which is really cool. Trivia. Ow, my face! Ow, my eyes! Very mean. Big bully. Oh no. I got people 49 months, thank you so much.
49 months sounds incorrect. I thought I was here forever.
I know. That's why you've been here for the past like 50 years. He might be lying to you. But thanks for the resub, and so many more. Have a great weekend. Bounce. Crazy style. Yeah, big bully. Terrible person. Massive, turbo, monolithic bullies. Crazy style. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I mean, I guess Funbus just doesn't have a window anymore. makes it significantly weaker. Interesting. Go on then, Michaela. Do it. Do it. You missed your chance. You're not even a successful bully. See this one here. Got the panic because it didn't look up. True. I'm avoiding that one. Last survivor is in the corner. It's Bot Claire Redfield, which is save the day. Wait, there's a pallet here now? No, same one. No, wait. That's new. This one normally spawns on the left of the main building. Weird. Jeez. Nice. Wait. So some kindred, always lovely to see. I love to hear the surprise people know these maps into the smallest details. There's just like little things that I'm not used to, right? After playing the game for 10,000 hours, you start to learn. In fact, I might be at 11 now. Hold on. Let's see. How many hours do I have on the old DVDs? 10.9. Yep, another 60 hours, and we are looking good to go. Too many. You're not wrong. So it's funny, like what I always tell people is like up to like 9.9 thousand hours, people think that you're like just really good at the game. After 10, it starts to get a bit sad, you know? Like never before. If I was at like 7,000 hours, they'd be like, wow, you're like really good at the game. That's crazy. 8,000 hours, wow, you're crazy. You're a pro. But once you're 10, it's like, well, you're just a bit cringe, aren't you? Level 5, almost 200 hours on Blight. Don't I think I mastered him? Why do I struggle hard with well-coordinated and then competitive swift? So to be honest, two things. The reason why you struggle is because those people are playing in a way that you are not anticipating, right? Like an average survivor just playing in a normal way, very easy to predict, right? It's very telegraphed what they're going to do. Good survivors often play in slightly more unusual ways, and so the things that you are used to doing that would normally hit someone will not. So you have to practice against those good teams to get good, right? Like try and look at it from more of a how can I word this? I always try and imagine that there are things you can do better, right? When someone beats you or manages to avoid a hit in a chase, instead of thinking, damn, I'm so bad, I don't know how to do this, just think, also Trump, don't worry, I am responding to your messages, don't worry. You don't have to post 100 times, it's all good. Yeah, try and think like, okay, like that was well played, what did they do to get me to avoid the hits, and how can I do better next time? Secondarily, do I think I've mastered him? Not at all. There's always more to master. I think someone who has mastered a character, like truly, cannot make a mistake. Always things that I can do better. And I guess third point is keep in mind that Blight is a very, very complicated character. And more than any other character in the game relies on RNG, which is going to change every single match. So unlike characters like Skull Merchant, for example, you kind of have a strategy that's going to work every time, or on any particular tile, Blight is going to be unique. It's like there could be that spawning here this time, next time it might not be there. Quite tricky angle. Ba-da-dum. Just holding that W. Just loves making that big distance. And running into the edge. For some reason. This is a new tile, by the way. Kind of. Weird one. This guy is the strangest pathing. Always a small possibility the live gets banned mid-match, huge no payouts. True, if I get banned, then streak is over. Fair point. Yes, we'll try and interrupt this one. But imagine that's the one that Painter's hit. I am Will? No. Very quiet. How often do I get cooked by a tuxedo ace? Literally never. Anyone being cooked here is a nice, crispy, medium rare to well done ace. Hey. That's a free Painter as part 2. I would imagine it's probably not that same gen anymore, though. I mean, it might be. They are back on it. Yes. Shall see. Bro, I actually cannot predict this guy's pathing. He is insane. He is a demon, and he is scaring me, and I don't like it. Of course. Here. Here. Meds, I'm doing pretty swell today, not too bad. Hiding and chilling. That's a big win streak. No one here. Where are the game rules? The progress. Okay, okay. I guess they could be in main, possibly. They are, in fact, in main, hiding in Del Locker. A boon? Yeah, I mean, there are scratch marks here, though, so it's not shadows there. For sure. Close. Dude, he is such a demon. Also, this is another weird tile. It's so strange. This one as well. Is there any map in the game that hasn't received any changes? Adam, maybe? Hello, Kate. Hello, buddy. Did I check my kill rates on Blight? Yes, it is 1 million. The survivors know what this is. The barbecue. Which, I mean, presumably means that they're either hiding in lockers or, logically... Wait. I thought I saw some yellow there. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. There is an invisible wall in that corner, keep in mind. That's not good. Hold on. Only in Rush, maybe? Sure. Stuck on something. Hello, is mouse and keyboard sided? What? Not sure about that one. And again, if you're playing on console, you can now play mouse and keyboard. quick bump. Thank you, Augie. Number one wingman right there. Wait, that's progress. Someone somewhere. Yeah, 4K5 confirmed. Is that like 3 in a row, I think? When was the last time they popped a gen? Long time ago. Scared me for a sec. Thought you were gonna kick that gen. Nuh-uh. I ain't kicking no gens. Never again. Unless someone was like, hey, Lilith, I will cook you the most delectable tomahawk steak in exchange for a 1-gen kick. And for that, I might say yes. Do I miss the hug tech? Yes, but I don't miss the collision back in the day. If you were to say to me now you can return Blight to how he used to feel, I would say no. I think this is the most reliable he's ever felt by far. Well, I mean, I haven't seen her once the entire game, so there's a good chance that I just never see her and she doesn't attempt the doors. Classic Lara Croft maneuver here. Busy raiding tombs or something. You know the barbecue got reworked. Do you know the barbecue was gonna get reworked, but didn't get reworked? Come on, Lara, where are you, buddy? What you doing? Very impressive. Standing in this corner at a measly 0 chases, 0 gens, and 0 hooks, and 0 attempts at the exit gates is Lara Croft. The world's greatest example of Survivor Solo Queue. One, 2, 6. It's 1, 2, 6. Getting misinformation. I know, crazy, right? Insane. Friends till the end and first trace combo would be Blight's new meta. That would require insta-downs though, and that would require basic attacks, which Blight doesn't do when played well. And personally, I've tried so many builds, you know, Starstruck, Friends till the End, stuff like that, and I never get value. Anytime that I'm trying to go for an M1, I know that it's always more efficient to go for an M2, 2 of them. Top pants, hold up. One more chrome. That one. Two more. Okay, we're starting to create a, you know, kind of amass a nice bit of collection here. I'm liking this. So one more there. How do I feel about the cat skin on Blight? I don't mind it. I know a lot of people here love it. It's not my favorite, sadly, but it's pretty cool. Secret offering. Weird. Do I believe that the devs will give us P100 rewards? I'm pretty sure they said they would in the Q&A, right? I can't remember. Maybe. Yo, Lulu, the one and only. Hold on, let me battle this. Have I got immediate access to? Oh, hold on. The classic. Traylon Blight Jail. There's a new one for you. Yamoka. Find Tanuki. And on a scale of 1 through 10, how are you? Hello, my son! Honestly, a decent 10 right now. I'm doing great. Cannot complain. Vibing. Let's have a look. This one right here. Peepo Happy Blights. Great selection. Give a think on how I can counter that bad boy. Hello, Steve. You got Sprint Burst. Live. How would I counter this? Let's see. Let's go for a disaster wave. Your move. Ellie, but it hits. Four class game, playing perfectly right, giving up on Blades. To be honest, if you want, again, my brutally honest takes, I feel like it's the most beneficial thing. You are not playing perfectly right if you're getting 4 hooks. Again, what you need to do is you need to reset how you're thinking about losses, right? If you're losing a game, then it means that people are doing things that you are not preparing for, therefore that is a good thing. So now you can learn to prepare for it, right? Like, what exactly did they do? How did they chase? What tiles did they play? What can you improve on? I feel like you'll never truly master things if you're not willing to accept that people can do things better. It's temporarily until you can do them better than they can. Oh, sleepy? That's me doing a big sleep. Okay, hold up. That's a strong play. Oh! Tanuki, my friend. Hello! And I'm just a little guy looking way handsome. Blighted Tanuki. Oh, he's great. Is that clearly my next strategy here should be... Hold on. Yeah, Tanuki. Do I go against comp players? From time to time. Or Springtrap Hype there. Like, he's just a little blighted guy, chilling on his own in the Yamoka state. Springtrap Hype is a very hard on the counter, very meta pick there. Wasn't prepared for that one. Okay. The only reason I lose games is because the other team is playing unfair, cheating, or using broken, uncountable strategies. See, okay, I'm going to be completely real with you. I think that is the mentality that losers have. And they are incapable of accepting that people can do things that are better and accepting that they can learn to counter those things. Being completely real with you. So many people will say, oh, like, that was bullshit, this shouldn't have happened. They're cheating, or they brought this item, that item. Like, clearly, right? I mean, we're 126 games in. If the game was uncounterable because they were cheating or playing unfairly, using broken strategies, this would be physically impossible, right? Ever wrong? Oh, of course not. Never. I don't know, if there was one, like, honestly, one piece of advice I could give to people in DVD is that, like, when someone does something, you know, that you didn't prepare for, if someone's playing well in a chase, instead of, like, sitting back, getting frustrated and thinking, man, that was bullshit, I can't believe they're doing this, their strategies are uncounterable, instead trying to look at it from the perspective of, that was quite well played, how do I play better, right? How do I improve? And whenever you watch, like, a top-tier player, they're not just, like, magically getting the wins, you know? They're not, like, magically just, you know, oh, I'm just better at the game, I'm just a god-tier nurse, right? The reason why they are at that tier is because they accepted that there are things they can do to improve, and they kept working on it. I think so many people, like, so quickly kind of default to, like, well, you know, they're using this, and it's all the Swifts, and they got the items, blah, blah. Can't learn to play better. Yo, Connor, thanks for the raid. Welcoming gamers. Is incredibly kind of you. How were the games today, my friend? I assume you were doing some DVDs. But, hold on, don't play DVD anymore. Feel like people take the game too seriously. Fair. Brown as Ghostface and Myers. I think that's the fairest way to play. Most fun way. Blue, I appreciate stopping by. That's very kind. Get a wonderful time with Connor. By the way, if anyone is not following Connor on Twitch, very lovely person. Terrible opinions of how to pour Guinness, but definitely worth a follow. One of my beloved mods. He is absolutely handsome and cool and worth checking out. There is Mr. Discounty. Clearly he's not here. Good. Didn't lose a single game. I mean, same so far. Hopefully that continues. Single time Hawkins, which I'm not used to. That's so cool, man. Congrats. What was Blight? Fantastic. But yo, Vel, hold on. Swifts are arguably easier to play against than randoms because they play for saves too much sometimes and screw themselves. You know, I totally agree. And something like, as an extension to that, I think people play with patterns in this game too much. Especially survivors. I think that people, like, they learn how to play, they learn how to juice, like, one killer. Where is the ace? I totally didn't see him. To me, like, those, like, high-level, you know, Swift players are normally some of the easiest to deal with because, I mean, like you said, they're really altruistic, but also they always play the same way. I always know what they're going to be doing, right? Jeez. 1, 2, 7. Now, Blue, of course, have a great night. Take care. Something about Blight is just finally clicked with me. Like, I was winning 75% of the time, but today it was solid 100%. That's so cool to hear, dude. Just, I mean, I often tell people this with Blight, is that, like, things are going to seem really tough until, like, it clicks and you realize, like, oh, that's how you do it. That's the muscle memory. And then it's plain sailing from there. Same as you see 4 flashlights, you know it's not going to be... Yeah, no one on gens, exactly. Which is interesting, because I understand when someone's new to the game and they see 4 flashlights, they're like, oh my god, I'm going to get harassed, I'm going to get bullied. But keep in mind, right, what you should be worried about in a game is efficiency. If you have 4 survivors on 4 separate gens with medkits, that is the most terrifying position you can possibly be in as a killer. If they're running 4 beamers, it's a very good chance that they're not sat there doing anything because they're waiting for a save. And if they miss the save, wasted, what, like 2 gens worth of progress? Yes, medkits are the scariest ones, for sure. Like, toolboxes can be a problem. That reset is game-breaking. So what I asked earlier was, how come use agitation rather than another perk? See, so I have always been a big proponent that I love agi. It just feels clean, but I was never really considering using it in a win streak. The reason why I have it here is, firstly, I can hook quicker, which means I can find the next survivor quicker, and sometimes that 1 or 2 seconds is enough to, like, win a game. Secondarily, pain res is a very good perk, but my luck with the spawns is absolutely fucking atrocious. So it just kind of means that I can always reliably get to a pain res hook, you know? No way, auto landing. Ace of Twitch, the legends, welcome in. If you guys don't know, Ace of Twitch took part in the wonderful charity tournament yesterday that I was co-hosting alongside Misty, and can confirm they're a bit of a juicer. Same plays all around. Hello, welcome in Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one black guy, and sometimes I also commentate some stuff. Also, you're not here, are you? Oh no. So today we're doing some blight win streaking. That is live. Throwing God Pallet, first chase. It's good. You know, just chilling, vibing. As one does. From 27 games in so far. Awesome job hosting yesterday. Tons of fun. Oh, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alex, well, it's long enough that most killers shouldn't really be able to mind game it. Unless you're playing Blight or Nurse or Krasue. Here. Entity brings help for the stream. Well, thank you, Entity. That is very kind. Put them here, by the way. Oh no, my eyeballs. Yo, my dearest, 2 months. Thanks so much.
Giant eyeball blight with Mori game.
You know what? Oh, complain. Just for you, I think we can play some Birkin, of course. It's holding the W. Sadly, I think I just realized. Pallet is in fact gone. These things the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Now, if you do gotta, you know, raid and dash, get some food and everything, I understand. Thank you again. I'll try and keep your community as entertained as possible. Die Hard Ori fan. Okay, what's your favorite? Oh, I'm always kind of stuck because, like, RE7 I adore. Also, RE4 is like, it's such a classic. Small play. Didn't throw the pallet. See, it didn't stun. Yeah, maybe like he didn't get the input in time. Hard to say. Find the same vibes. Well, I mean, it's more so stuck like picking my favorite. You know, like, I mean, every time I think RE4 is my favorite, I go back to 7 and I love it. And then you play through RE2 again and you get to Birkin and you're like, oh man, that was like the sickest thing ever, you know? RE2, yeah, I know, it's kind of insane. Real tough one. So, by the way, Pagey, it's great to see you too. Welcome in. Bounce should be, not quite. And the weird new turbo landing tiles. Sick and fake. That was perfect. That's 3 down. And of course, there is the disconnect. Rip in peace. I'm so sad, man. He's gone. Anyway. Tried to play 7 and didn't get very far. So what? Because you got like stuck in it? Or... Oh, so it didn't vibe. Beautiful. Oh, thank you. If you're a fan of that one too, I've got so many effects. Wait until someone dead hards. Or we're going to the basement. You're going to love that one. No mind games. Interesting. I guess he's probably panicking a little bit. Just keep that in mind. Nothing too crazy on this guy. Scary. I understand. I mean, RE7 is like the scary one of the franchise, right? He's kind of looking at me like he's a little bit mad. It's also a bomb. Seven's the spookiest one. Oh, for sure. Also, if you have a PS4, you can play it in VR, and it's really cool. I've seen when you're going through the, what is it, the guest house? You got, like, the insects and everything in your face. Kind of sick. Flick. Lean. My partner doesn't like horror games, but loves Resident Evil. Really? Which one did they start with, out of curiosity? I feel like the newer ones are definitely more kind of action horror than just straight survival horror. Hey! Oi, nuh-uh. Not allowed gens. Gens are illegal around these parts. I've got a snake in my boot. Okay, sure. There's Meg. Unfortunately, there is. And unless she doesn't die here, then she is guaranteed to get a hatch. Started with Operation Raccoon City. Oh, bless her. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoops. It might be terrifying in VR. It totally is. I mean, but like VR horror is like my bread and butter. I love it so much. Meg, what are you doing? She's insane. It's to me one of the absolute greatest games ever made. Have you guys ever played, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners? The game was nuts. Meg. Meg, stop. Stop wiggling. I will do what I have to do. Yes. I have no choice in this. For anyone curious, by the way, so personally, I love killing survivors. I love mooring them, eating them out on the floor, you know, all the fun stuff. But we did a subathon, and it ended last week. And one of the goals is to, for an entire month, have to give all Megs the hatch. Feels really bad. That's a strong K, damn. Go on then, Meg. Get the hatch. Go for it. Jeez. Hey, so bad, bro. It's not my name. You watch cheeks, by the way. Thank you. I'll take that as a positive. A 1, 2, 9 coming up here. What kind of evil made me give Megs the hatch? Literally a combination of pretty much every single person you see in this stream right now. They all came together and gifted a ton of subs, and therefore they all get hatches now. Very unfortunate. Okay, that's the one. Thank you. It hurts. Help me. Unfollowed, reported for giving survivors hatch by. Well, Zodiac, I understand. I'd do the same thing. Young people are starting to race it sometimes. I agree. There's nothing better. Just, you know, all four at the same time in the basement or like on the floor. It's great. One, 2, 9 incoming. Let's go, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. delicious. Hold on, Ace, I can grab this song. 1 sec. There you go, my friend. Havenfield. I've been playing late night recently, super fast queues, but man, you got the sweatiest people. Oh, for sure. If you're playing like past like 3 AM, it is brutal. Everyone's taking part in some kind of tournament, I think. Where are the gamers? Yeah, are the gamers? Only one though. Really. House of Pain, does she play the pallets? She in fact does not, therefore we can probably just do a rush. Annual needs Pain, 38 months, my dude, welcome back. Oh, way too kind. Let's have a look here, bounce. Perfect. So Sarah, on a scale from 1 through 10, how's the 3 days worth of work in 1 day looking? Is it gnarly? It hurts. Help me. I don't know if I did use the code. Hope you got a good chunk from it. Yo, thank you. You mean the Omen code? Very, very kind. Yeah, it's 5% from any purchase for free. Always appreciated. If anyone's curious, by the way, if you're going to be buying some more Excels, you can always support the channel using code Omen. Oh, thank you, Dorsey. It's looking like it's not going to happen. Ah, shit. Need me to come and give a hand. I'll fly over, it's fine. Ooh. Pain resonance. Sabo the hook. Or they've got breakdown. Not too sure. And hook's ready. Pallet throw. Okay, she knew. She's playing well. Right, to just late for me, so I need to go get some rest. Oh, of course, thank you for the raid. If you're viewers that stick around, I will make sure they are nice and entertained. Oh, nice. Instead of a full-time job in my office, send help. God damn it. You're thinking maybe, because this isn't the first time. In fact, I'm pretty sure he said the same thing last week. They maybe, like, employ a couple more people. Is this guy a specialist? I am the Blight guy. So, if you want to see Blight, yes. If you want to see Myers, probably not. Yo, wait! These are new. These 3 trash cans didn't spawn in the map beforehand. That's sick. I'm a big fan. Nice. Oi! Stop with the gens. Nuh-uh. Damn it. Ignores pallet number 1. Okay. You don't make that pallet for sure. That's a swing. Close. I'll take it. I've run a time be good on Blights. Very good. I've considered probably running it during the win streak. The problem is that they get cleansed so quickly. Fortunate timing. 2 gens. Okay, back one's done. Now crank in here. How many toolboxes? That's a few. Unstable hex perk on this map. Oh, the spawn. Yeah, behind here, isn't it? Oh, shit. I actually don't make it anywhere. Damn, okay. That was the greatest stab I've ever seen. It's a free pain res. Okay, gotta be careful here. I haven't seen Zarina, and I think they're all running toolboxes. So this could be a problem. One's above me. To pick up on Michonne. On your Raven, thank you for coming in. Perfect. Do I still make this? Agi. Seconds of walk time. Thankfully, yes. Been better. I honestly think, unironically, this loop here is one of the hardest in the game to play as Blight. So she's... Is she laggy, or is she like moving really weirdly? No, she's lag. Okay. Fair. Main. So that one did get pain res. I guess they had like very little progress on many gens and just a lot on very few. You're telling me I can support Little Omen by using code OMEN at checkout when buying Auric Cells. That is correct. Yep. Then if you click on Auric Cells in game. By the way, I know this should sound really obvious, but please don't buy Auric Cells from anywhere that isn't behaviors in game, because it is a scam. Someone came in the other day, like, yo, found some dodgy website selling Auric Cells. Like, nah. Probably don't do that. If you do want to support the channel, it's always appreciated. This godforsaken tile again, which he ignores, thankfully. Let's have a look. Oh, really? Let's walk the other way. The hooks are brutal on this map, actually. Even with Agi, I can, like, they're really far apart. I make that? Oh, insane. Like, that one Sabo actually kind of prevents me from getting it anywhere. Interesting. I can feel so clean. Oh, it's so good. Let's hear the sound effects. Hold on, wait for it. Game. Wait for it. Hold on, wait for it. Yo, that sounds like shit. Oh, that one's good. There we go. Pipe. Thought I saw a dude here, but I guess not. Never mind. Barrel? Yeah, I can't find any barrels though. Got wood, but like, you know, not that bad actually. Right, for some reason. Why that sounds so metallic. Some W's in chat for Demo Pups. Thanks so much. Enjoy the most after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Very, very kind. Thank you. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, there's a shack offering, but I don't think this map technically has a shack. So it could be random. Possibly here. If it's not here, then you might find it. I don't know. See. Main. I guess it could be back here. Maybe the game thinks this is a shack. No. Does shack count as this one? Guess not. Okay, sure. The Midas tube made the same sound. Sadly not, no. This is the only pipe that has like this sound. Oh, sure. I guess this doesn't really have like a shack spawn. Do I think I am better Blight than Momo? See, so people have been asking those kind of questions for about 5 years now. And still, after 5 years, I've not heard a single person, like, give me a quantifiable way of judging what makes someone better than someone else at Blight. 5 years on, maybe by 10 years someone will tell me. Like, by what metric are we saying someone is better? Basically right beside where I started. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I started here. Could have gone there, but I didn't because I'm boosted. I have better Blight than you because my cosmetic is green. Your cosmetic is kind of sick. I can't lie, you might be better. Clearly, whoever has the least gen kicks is the best Blight. See, by that metric, it's not really a competition. Like, I would say that's more so like, you know, the size of the chin of the Blight player. You know, more so than like the quantifiable, like, best Blight, you know? If there's gonna be some kind of, like, you know, who is, like, the Blight Giga Chant, you know, I'll take that one, sure. Can I see through the window? Oh, really? Come on then, Jake. You've had one chase. You've got one hook. You can do it, I believe. He's not going to try, is he? Oh, shit, he was here. Jeez. 129. Strong number. We have one medkit, one toolbox, double flashlights. Jeez. I can spell. Lilith, the MMR in this game is so dog shit fair. Either play with potatoes or Swift tryhards. It can be. I mean, it depends on what your MMR is, though, right? If you're winning a lot of games through strategies or tunneling or perks, like, it is going to naturally go up, right? That's your age? Yo, wait, no way, same. Go to the same high school, because back in high school, they used to call me, Jimmy Jean 128. Oh, it's all making sense now, it's coming together. I was on YouTube chat like last Monday, made my day by replying to me. I just wanted to say thank you, man. I'm glad to get to watch you for a bit of the stream now. Oh wait, didn't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were in the YouTube chats and you came in and you said like, hey, can you respond to me or something, right? I remember that one. Find a banging tune here. Hold up. Yeah, sick. 9 crows. Will I play Springtrap more? Quite possibly. I'm thinking about maybe trying another Springtrap win streak at some point. I'll try and get to 78 or 87 even. Me, you know, so like shocking, I guess bit of trivia about my memory. My memory is so bad when it comes to like things that I actually need to remember. But like things like random stuff, like for example, there's so many people who've been subbed for like 50 something months, and I still remember the map that I was playing on when they came in and subbed. You know, like weird, like pointless things. Not pointless and stuff, but like things that I don't need to remember, I remember really well. Things that I need to remember, I don't remember at all. I'm on feet. Tunnel to David. Let me double check. See what's happening. So hello, Mumphy. Well, I feel like if I tunnel him, he's kind of getting what he's asking for. But yeah, big prediction. Get the points in. Should we do a crazy mind game here? Watch this. You ready? No idea. Let's flick 90. That should be. I mean, they're probably spawning together. 2 people on 1 gen. 2% progress. I have no fucking pain res. Oh my god. Mind. To 1k to 1k. Well, if someone wins because we lose the match, they're going to be making bank, I guess. Sorry, buddy. A lot of cooking as always. Thank you, Sirikatzen. I appreciate that. Kind. Pain res. Yes, please. Sounds mighty delicious right now. It's a pain res soup. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't connect. I thought she'd throw the pallet. Mind games. There. Forward. Get to the balance, a little bit greedy. No champion, by the way. Timing. Well, sadly, still dead. You're there, 4 months.
You Lilith.
You, how's it going? Happy Monday. Had a great weekend. Damn. At least in my motor. I still have no fucking clue where they are. I'm leaving. I ain't chasing the rats. They smell bad. This one was also pretty close, keep in mind. Oh, I'm shocked. What's your ping? 36, not bad. Not quite one to hit. Close though. Balanced landing. Still on the side of David. Which is interesting since his name is Chase Me Daddy Uwu. Second hit through the palace. I'm gonna say that again. What if I did though? What if I said I'm currently actively on the lookout for Chase Me Daddy Uwu? Can I find him? Oh, I got stuck. Oh no. Oh no! Fine, we made up for it. No one panic. We're in that room, by the way. They all getting gens done. Shockingly. I'm getting stared at. Oh no. Yo, JTP, welcome in. Strong name, true. Hello? Close. That'd be a trivial question, but how do I like the Blights game on the World Cup? Which one? I saw a couple. There was one over the weekend. I probably didn't catch it. feels really fast. Pyro. Pyro works for me. And this Petro's blight. Oh, Petro's great. Very strong. I was saying at the time when I was watching it, I feel like it's really interesting in comp. I feel like there are like two different kinds of blights. Because if you watch like Pedro and then watch someone like Momo, it's a very, very, very different style. I think like Momo is incredibly efficient. Is he running Calm Spirits and a rat build while also expecting chase? Hold on. Let me cook. Yeah, you know, you have someone like Pedro, who's like, he clearly understands like the real, like kind of deep, complicated lot is something that most blights wouldn't really attempt to do. Someone like Momo doesn't really go for like the more, like truly in-depth things. It just goes for like pure efficiency, like mechanically. Oh, cool. Ooh, there might be. Maybe. They may have patched it and might have an invisible wall. Not too sure. Chasing Quentin. Rat activity. El Rasso. I have my own style. I would like to think that I've got like my own style of blight. I don't really know any other blights that play him the way that I do. Right? In that like my fascination with him is being like really, really particular about bump logic. You know, always doing shoulder bumps, going long. Going for more, I guess, like extreme hits instead of going for efficiency. I would say in many ways that my blight is kind of like the opposite of Momo's. Oftentimes I will choose to go for the non-efficient method because I just think it's more fun. Where are the gamers? I don't like this. Hold on. Heard Quentin. Shoulder bump pallets. Oh, sorry. Shoulder flick the pallets. What I should have said. As in, like, you cannot vacuum a pallet if you are point blank to a survivor who's vaulting it in the first half of the animation. But instead of risking it by swinging early, which is going to lock onto the pallet, if you do it late, then, yeah, you can still get the hit, guaranteed. Timing is incredibly particular, and you've rarely seen anyone try it. It's David. Just realized there's no ambient noise. Yeah, the map does feel very quiet, right? I'd like to think that I've got like a particular way of playing. It's quite quick, you know, when someone's playing against me, kind of recognize who I am very, very quickly. A stupid question, but why do killers swing when they drop down? Anna, what I will say is that there is no such thing as a stupid question. Only stupid answers from me because I am a moron. So it's kind of like two reasons. So firstly, when you swing, you kind of speed up and then you slow down. So no way do we lose that. Hold on, she's running ghost notes, by the way. 90% certain. Yeah, you speed up when you are approaching the edge, and then of course you're falling, so you're not really moving slower there. You can't move slower than just falling speed, right? And on top of that, also have direct kind of maneuverability. So let's say that I wanted to drop from here, right? I drop and then try to go back towards the doorway. I can't. I'm always going to continue falling in the exact direction that I started. However, So David, I do the same thing, but this time I swing, and now I can drop, and I can kind of like maneuver in any direction I want to, you know? I can't go back on myself. Oh, and David, that's really unfortunate. The hatch is just outside. Don't worry, I'll take you there. David, why are we wiggling? What are you doing? Is it inside or outside? What is inside? Hold on. Why are you wiggling? Yeah, I'll just kill him. Yes. $130. Yeah, there you go, David. Ooh, there's your chase. Oh, buddy, old pal. I mean, he did have like the Ratto build, so I guess it was like a joke name. I guess he didn't want the chase. This gameplay has a noticeable malignant intent to it. I love the wording there. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Probably not, but I'll take it. Malignant intent. The thing that's always bugged me is locking generates part of my muscle memory for some distinct reason. I just choose not to break them because I think it's more challenging, it's more interesting to me. If I'm sat there the whole game like, oh, I've got to go kick this gen, then do this thing, then kick another gen, that's taking away time from doing the part that I find fun, which is playing Blight, you know, doing the Blight rushes. But more than anything, it is just like a challenge. What's common in the comp scene? Honestly, no. In fact, S-Flicks aren't really common anywhere. I don't really know many people that do them on average. I mean, besides the fact that they are probably one of the most efficient things the Blight can do. I think maybe a lot more comp Blights would do it, but they maybe either don't see the value in it, or alternatively, they just haven't put in the effort to learn it, maybe? Yo, Dark Sun Raven. Love the name. Here's, I'll take a quick sip. Delicious. Let's go. Hello, Krasue. What is the Blight? Is he an alien? That's a great question. He's a guy. Effectively, kind of like he's like a alchemist. So he was really obsessed with the idea of perfection as far as like work goes. He wanted to create like the kind of like the real life Superman, right? Someone who doesn't sleep, that doesn't get fatigued, someone that can just kind of like work forever. And sadly, his obsession kind of drove him becoming what he is today. It's more so plant-based than it is alien. He is human, or was. The Blight is a form of plant, and he's slowly turning into one. So presumably 100 years from now, he will just kind of sit there and become a tree. Oh, double bump. Criminal. I can't believe that didn't hit. Damn. Is that a hit? Yes, it is. Drop. Mutated once human. Yeah, basically, yeah. I guess if you want like a bit more backstory, so the things that he's injecting are full of like this yellow or like orange kind of glowing liquid. That is all harvested from the blight serum, which is from plants that grow around during Halloween time. But originally, he was a survivor. In the lore, not in gameplay. Timing. Oh, my precious eyeballs. He missed. Nice. Favorite story? Blight, by far. I know that I'm going to sound biased, but he does just have the best story. Again, cheers. One more pain res, 5 gens. They're basically screwed. Ramen, you are correct there. Actually, yeah. No, don't do it! Don't do it! No! No, Michaela, you got so much to live for. You don't need to jump. Please come down. I promise you'll be safe. Psych! Ah, you're dead. 4 for every time, man. The old classic. Oldest trick in the book. Oh, couple bumps. Sad. Play. Smart. Big dumpy bump. That's the one. Big bonk. Interesting. It's like a Spider-Man situation, like the Lizard Doctor. Yeah, not too far off. Yeah. So again, like he was just like even on Earth before he came to the realm, he was always kind of curious about the idea of making someone that can work harder, you know, and more efficiently. So when he got taken to the realm, kind of kept up that same interest. Outside of the trials, he would kind of explore, and he found these pustula flowers, effectively the petals. And he found that they had like some crazy characteristics. I'll play this one. Oh, he's leaving. Never mind. Yeah, he kind of realized that they can turn people into like these absolute monsters. I'll take that. Sure. Eventually what happened is he was experimenting on a few different, I guess, people and or animals. One of them being the blighted rat. And it died, and then came back to life, and then it bit him. I saved Grey Angle. Good job. And from there, he found out that it was incredibly addicting. And so he then, you know, as someone that is an addict would do, has to keep getting stronger and stronger, till eventually making Compound 34, which is the one you see inject today. Don't do it, David. You don't need to do it. Come back down. You're gonna be fine. Trust me, you're safe. Second time in one game. And your mirrors with the E. Are you kind of unbreakable? I doubt it. Other killers have blighted skins. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so he kind of like experimented on other ones as well. Some of them are like a bit more questionable. Like, how does he experiment on Pyramid Head or Onryo being a ghost, you know? But that is the concept. The perfect 8-hook game. So fun. His lore is fantastic. It's so good. What's really cool about him is that he was the character before he was like a playable character. Back in like tome 1 or 2, he was originally identified as the alchemist, work alongside Vigo, who's of course a very important character in the lore of this game. Oh, a fair killer. I bet your Steam comments reflect that. Oh, they totally do. Sure, I've got some brutal ones from the subathon that I haven't checked for. Hey. How have you gotten blight related? They're not. I mean, they were both humans in the realm. They're both. Also, what are you doing? Emmy, what are you doing? Presumably they work together on some things. A lot of people thought the Vigo was Talbots, but they're different people. We have one? No way. The entire subathon. We got one minus trail. Oh, no, 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 David. No, 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 no. Like this guy. He's pretty correct. And he's actually playing the tiles. On one more E. You got this, buddy. Oh. Too negative, and that's it. Okay, I'll do some investigation. Are they worthwhile? Kind of, fixable. Spawn. Since this is Gideon, there is no shack. Thankfully, the devs told me exactly where the hatch can spawn. Here, trust, trust, trust. There it is. I knew it. Anything creative? Oh, man. Emma. I feel like in people's fiery rage when they play against me and then leave comments, they're normally not the most creative. How are Felix and Blight related? I don't know. I'm not sure if they are. Actually, there might be. Not every survivor is necessarily related to the killer they come with. Maybe someone in chat can tell me more. Bum 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 bum. Give you another Hello Kitty one. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. Or at least when someone goes to leave minus trap, maybe they'll think twice. Post one of those instead. Still no sign of Michaela. I know Viku, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. Where are the gamers? What is Michaela doing? Oh shit, she's here. Got it. Nice. G 131. Twins and Elodie are both French. True. Though they existed at like very different time periods, right? So I can't imagine they'd like have any relation to each other. Jeez, I'm a dead survivor in your game again. I apologize. Admittedly, we are doing a win streak, so there's going to be a lot of dead survivors. So was anyone like really bugged by that like humming sound in the lobby at all times? Like, all I'm hearing when I'm like editing footage or whatever is this. Permanently. It's such a nightmare, dude. Fix tomorrow? Cool. One drives me crazy. Yeah, I mean, more than any other lobby, like, funnily enough, the Walking Dead one was also really loud. This one, you've got to go, you focus on this one. Got to. Yamp noise, yeah, totally. Which is funny, because I quite like the sound of feedback, but not when it's like a constant hum. with a monster and past there, presumably in the same bowl, right? That's how both the stories started in. Like, Blades ended bad and started good, and Felix started bad and then turned good, kind of like why it's called Descent Beyond. Oh wait, okay, so thematically, I guess they're linked, but not, like, literally. Like, adult cereal, nice. Big map. Newly revised map, though. It'd be substantially smaller than it was before. Hello, Meg. One Meg, one Nancy, one Ace, and one Trevor. Truncate? Yeah, you remember, like, let's see if I can show you. Like, these little, like, pockets that have these tiles in, and they'd be really deep. They'd have, like, 2 tiles back to back. Now it's only 1. Oh, go for it, big man. Cheers. Then we drop. Slug Meg again, and then we just go for Nancy, and it's basically GG's. Where is Mrs. Nancy Wheeler? Where is she gone? This way. There she is. I'd imagine that Trevor is shitting his pants right now, thinking, damn, this is the most solo queue experience of all time, or I've got to go and come to the rescue. Don't worry, team, I'll save you. My name is Trevor Belmont. I mean, don't really got any reason to leave here, to be honest. This is up. Son of a yes. Not sure where she ran to. She's still here. Somewhere. I am Will. Oh, picking up the ace though. Hold on, she ran. So this is also new. This map didn't have a 4 lane before. See, I would imagine that he's the only Sabbath player here, but we haven't really seen what Trevor's doing. The Trevor. And a Meg. Yeah, that's GG's. Big dead survivors. G. Nice. Anyway, okay. 1, 3, 2. Obviously, someone needs to treat me to have a spare minutes. Oh, of course. Let's see what we can do here. The podcast time for a while. Let's go for lighted water. A reminder for you guys, stay hydrated. Also, top hat can do. And let me still count as win for the classic Winstreak rules. Yes, I mean, you might require to hook them, I guess, but the game's over at that point. It's just going to take time. Tell Posty to make Lexel like Cola can. I could probably work on one, maybe. Can't be too hard. I mean, kind of similar to this one, just It's like silver cam with like a red strip on it. And guys, of course, take care, sleep well, we'll see you again soon. Also, look at that team. V, 1 Sable, 1 Michaela, and 1 Fung. Being very fashion-based. How often do you think you should watch back the matches, win or lose? Great question. What I typically recommend people to do is try and record one of your matches like at least once a week. And then, like, let's say that it's January, record a couple at the beginning of January, at the beginning of February, watch a couple of those matches back and see where you've improved, see where you haven't improved. And same thing February into March. It's part of the problem with, I think, a lot of killers, but especially someone like Blight, is that a lot of the incremental improvements you're making are not huge. You know, they're pretty small. You might not notice them all. But yo, Nostalgic, thank you for the raid. That is so kind. How is it going? How are the games? And Super Mario 64? No way. Classic. Which... Someone spawned here and hid. Didn't run to the gen, not the corner. Also didn't leave any scratch marks. Weird. Yeah, that feels like a BMP to me. That's a lot of progress for like 4 seconds into the game. May as well just try and annihilate it and get the pain out. Unless we can't because my spawns are shit. Being fun, unless you have to run something, came up at home. Oh, of course, no, don't let me keep you. If the raid, I will keep your viewers nice and entertained. Violets, thank you, that's very kind. No cheaters, recently, from what I can tell. Oh man, Midwich. Let's forget about that wall. Oh, another pallet? You crazy? Thank you for that. I know it should seem obvious, but just in case you need a reminder, please do not spoil things. It's not fun for them, not fun for me. A lot more interesting if they find out later. Oh, progress. Why am I not finding gamers? Finding like 1,000 gens that have a little trickle of progress and then nothing. I might go in tunnel. Hold on. There she is, found her. Lobby full of rats. Rat gamers. Leave, interesting. Can I please have a pain res? That'd be really cool. Close enough. I'll see you, thank you, Luna, very kind. So many rats. Like today alone, there's been like many lobbies of them. Uh-huh. Hold on. Found him. 2 of them in here. Could be distortion. Got that one done? Oh, wait. Game killer or survivor sided? It depends. Both to some extent. Kind of crazy how they have 3 gens basically ready to pop. As the strategy of Rat, I guess. someone else here. Wasn't you. Nice level. Good job. Again, unfortunately, I don't really think we can get to a pain res. I mean, I could probably try and push for the one upstairs or the one on the right, maybe. Get there in time, I don't know. I'm gonna try it anyway. Memes. Nice.
I am a W-A-A-A-A-K-E after a bad sleep W-O-O-O-O. 33 months feels like a lie. It feels like 69 years.
It does.
Hope you're having a good day, cause I certainly am. And in the
Oh, I'm
words
glad
of
to hear that,
Minos
man.
Prime, prepare thyself.
I am prepared. For many rat gamers. Limbo, welcome in. 33 months back to back, by the way, is absolutely obscene. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you've had a great day so far. It makes me happy to hear. More vaults. And she's death hook, so should be chill. She has another pallet. Possibly a Windows gamer. They spawn in the same place. Yeah, big pre-throw. She's just panicking hardcore here. Oh my god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And she has another one as well. May as well eat all of them. Why not? Yep, I'll eat that. Jesus Christ. One gen remaining is actually insane. That's crazy. You know, the wildest thing there is, like, every chase has been, like, super fast. Like, no one has had us on, like, a long chase at all here. Be very careful. Double check progress here. I mean, everything's on the bottom floor. It should be relatively easy. Got a little bit, but nothing crazy. Hit! We need to try and find Michaela. Also, that gen over there, I'm a little bit concerned with, to be honest. Your demo pops with the gift sub to Queen Rocky. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emos day after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, all that good stuff. Progress. Okay. They're just cranking. How many toolboxes? 3? I guess that makes sense. They might just be like a BMP squad, I guess. That would explain gens. I think Sable just matches that gen. If they have adrenaline. Close. Oh, that's a problem. Sable's dead. Alright, hold up, we can work with this. Let's see. BNP is a brand new part. Full box add-on. Oh shit, hold on. Oh wait! They get both. Is that it? No! The bumps! No! What the fuck? No! I can only presume, like, a lot of... I mean, only one BNP there. That's crazy. GG's. Very efficient team. That's surprising. I mean, to be fair, it was a skill issue on my part to, like, knock her back for Sable. Like, logically, she was going to work on it. Turns out they didn't have Unbreakable. Didn't have Adrenaline. Yeah, I guess just pure efficiency. Damn. Honestly surprised. Because like those are the more like confusing games. Because I feel like every chase was like ultra fast. No one like really had any long like chase at all, really. And I feel like we pressured them off the gens pretty quick. But I guess at the same time as Midwich, so if you have like 4 survivors and 4 separate gens, I ain't hard to pressure all of them. Fits, you reckon? Yeah, it's the unlucky fit. Agreed. Should have gone with this one, for sure. On here, yeah, well played. That was honestly wild. I'm trying to think like what went wrong. I mean, clearly the biggest skill issue there, I mean, the rat gameplay definitely won. I think rats are the biggest concern. How do we fix this build though? Because I mean, the problem with Midwich is that we don't get the barbecue there, right? So if it's not barbecue, then what do we run? Like cudgel? Yeah, no more cudgel for sure. Blood's not reliable enough. I don't like using more pain res or scourge hooks. To that point, we gotta run jagged. Pain res. I mean, yeah, I mean, pain res is always the problem. Always, Spy is not reliable enough. That's what I'd love to run here. Scotland's good teams don't. I mean, if against a good team, the Scotland's does nothing. I would say that like a Ruin Undying is possible, but again, the issue is that like the lack of information and my like most of this comes down to bad luck ultimately. Poppy sweet. I think Popper, yeah, Eruption as well would be like super useful here for sure. Eruption pain res. Yes, I mean running Eruption when you don't have access to a pain res would be like very useful. X builds are way too unreliable is the problem. Is Eruption or Surge better? Surge on Blight does nothing. One of the worst perks in the game. And a demo, of course. Best luck in the games. You got this. See, I'm kind of wondering, like, is it worth trying some kind of Ruin combo? Because, I mean, 150 is kind of insane. And Declan, I really hope you can read back on the message and probably answer it yourself. I don't think that one takes a complete genius. Is that a save? That is well played. See, DMS was the last one we had. Like, if you remember, before we had... I mean, the old build was Ruin, Grim, Pain Res... What was it? Ruin, Grim, Pain Res... DMS, I think. Again, it comes down to luck, though. If Ruin gets cleansed early, then I think Agi is worth it. Barbecue's really good on maps where we can get value. I mean, oftentimes, like Midwich, for example, barbecue's not really going to do enough. Tricky. Almost hits. And some fear. Nah, I mean, for like speedrunning, maybe. On a game like the Midwich game, again, like reference everything to the Midwich match. Like, would it have really helped there? Probably not. Most of the matches are breakable LOS anyway. I mean, one of the hardest parts was just not being able to find people at the beginning. You go to, hold on, you were just here. Disappeared into the ether. And yo, Dreamer, thanks for the raid. Welcoming gamers. Yo, yo, yo. I'm gonna try a Ruin Undying. We could always do something like super aggressive, like some kind of infectious in Undying build. Big slugs. At least that's almost always guaranteed to get some kind of info. See, scenarios like this are the tough ones. I guess, like, to be fair, just more tunneling is the obvious one if we can't find people. Yeah, pixel animations is what I have for the little one. It's like 10, I think. Tunneling, I mean, it would work. Throw him. Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, logically at this point, we just get the fire out of the game, since everyone else is ratting. That one, palace. Shares the parkour room. You sick. Cardoza, thank you, man. I actually hydrated right before the game, but thank you. I'm kind of hoping that survivor goes to the unhook here, but they might not do. Downstairs. I mean, unless they just don't bother coming for the unhook, in which case we get a free kill here. Let's put a Rinse Burster. There's the unhooker. Nice. Record or Iron Will. And also the scratch marks. Possibly, well, I mean, could that be Lucky Break? Nah. Or some kind of rat build. Such sharp flicks around short loops in mid-witch. Just learning the look angle. That's the whole thing.
Wait, what? How many months is that? So many flicks and huge chin gameplay. I hope you're doing well outside of
King Mill.
Thank you for
Honest and not bad. Thank you. That's very, very kind, King Mill. You're always too kind. Yeah, life's been pretty chill. Quite happy lately. Cannot complain. I hope the same is for you, my friend. Thank you. It's scratches. Is that including upon injury? Indefinite. I wonder. Big hooks. See, I feel like in those kind of scenarios, like, it sounds dumb, but trying to counter like the rat play style is the biggest concern. The aggressive ones aren't really a problem. It's just the rats. But like, if we're not running barbecue, then how do we deal with that? I guess like floods could work, infectious could work. friends? Friends, I mean, for the sake of information, it's bad, but we never get value from the exposed is the problem. Like, on its own. Is that enough? Shall see. Typical playing against you. Didn't know I was playing against a celeb till after I tuned in. Well, thank you. That's very kind. And likewise, well played. When I'm thinking Rune Undying, possibly infectious agoraphobia. I mean, very similar to like the tournament build. But it has to be anti-rat though. Close. Criminal. I go comfy, welcome in. Happy Monday. Tips for looping up light better. To be honest, I mean, you're playing mid-witch, and so it's kind of tricky to like properly loop anything there, if I know what I'm doing. Plus you would death. I feel like that was the, like, if it wasn't for you throwing pallets there, your team probably would have lost. I think that was the right shout. Sprint burst, pretty sure. Plus I can recharge that. Should connect. Maybe not. She is panicking big time. Got my pallets? Well, I mean, it depends on the map. If you're playing like Autohaven, then loop them for sure. If you're playing like Midwich or something like Gideon, like there isn't, like most pallets aren't really super loopable anyway. You just kind of throw them when it comes to god pallets, so. And that scenario worked out. Hatch, thank you so much. Stenatophobia, good on Springtrap. No, I wouldn't say so. Not great. I mean, it wouldn't be a worthless perk. I think there are better ones to achieve a similar result. But at that point, may as well run like Eruption or something, right? Yo, no, noodles. Ciao. Like game last night, and as soon as I moored the hatch appeared underneath the survivor. That is wonderful. Clearly, we're just like I don't know, adhering to the energy of the toxic black playstyle. I mean, she was a rat the entire game, so I doubt she's going to try this. Really? Nothing. What's the bet that she's like sat in the TV room or the bathroom or something? So someone mentioned Nostromo, that if I wrote in the survey that you would love more variations of Tober Nostromo. Martini, you are a horrible person. I can't believe you would do this. Yeah, I guess she dies at the end. Pooping. I guess she could have been pooping on the floor. I think she was just there. She was really kind of like embracing the rat lifestyle. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Evil Omen Winstreak will start. What I'm kind of thinking now is, of course, we had some Vigil Sprint Burst. We had on the Lara Deliverance Sprint Burst. Interesting. See. Wait, have they reset my build names? What the fuck? Hold on. I was enjoying having those builds in there. So I do want to also do the survey real quick. Someone reminded me about it. Cheers, Martini. Let's see. I mean, lowest chase time, maybe. I mean, it would find the rats for sure. Eyes, it's not reliable enough. It's not pinpoint. I mean, I'm curious to try it at the very least. See how it works. It's what, every 30 seconds, right? Yeah. See, I feel like I do not have, hold on. Chapter quest? No. Mind, ignore that. Well, am I the only one who thinks Nostromo is not that bad? Yes, sadly. I think you might be completely and utterly insane. Start the game? Oh, no, wait. Oh, we'll do it another time. I'm chilling. Friends Nemesis? The problem with Friends, like, is Friends really enough information to justify 2 perks? Just keep in mind that I will not be getting a single insta-down from that perk. Unless they're very, very close. Is a lot better. What, than that combo? I would agree. Sure. I think against, you know, I mean, as any other killer that can get like quick M1s, like Spirit, for example, absolutely. It's Blight now. I'm going to try this though, to see how it works. I think ultimately bringing maybe like, I don't know, Pain Res, EMS, because you can't really rat if I'm running Ruin and dying, but you could cleanse it then rat. Wasn't that bad? A lot of the titles are super bump logicable. Okay, keep playing Blight for another 6 months and then return to me. The issue isn't slipping, by the way, it's the opposite. If you're bumping, it's a problem. Better. Yeah, it's just bump crazy style, I guess. Stuff, too much stuff. The titles are really weird. There's like little weird rocks sticking out, stuff that you're stuck on. Terrible. Crazy style. Rocky emotes or Dwayne. Maybe I'll try and get a PNG of Dwayne. Nice render. Either someone is DC'd or it's RPD. Yep, every time. Kill him. Try out some Deerstalker. So that doesn't activate immediately. It goes on a straight 30-second cooldown. Interesting. You know, actually, That's interesting. I quite like that. I mean, if I can down every 30 seconds, then that'd be crazy fast. There's Ruin. Infectious. There's also info on middle one. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of liking it. Chase time? Yeah. That's a lot of info. That will, of course, find the rats. So one on the left side. Yeah, Infectious is massive on Blight, 42 meters. 40 even. Stairs, that is fine, not a problem. Low V. The medkit. Doesn't throw pallets, super greedy. But yo, I'd like welcome in. How's the matchmaking? Will I get bodied if I try the game? In the lobby before I saw one person in a 100. Keep in mind that E100 doesn't really mean much. Unlike many other games, the MMR is hidden, and also like grades don't really tell you anything about like the skill level. They're just prestiges. Someone, for example, could have like 10 P100 characters, but then play one at P0, you know? I mean, regarding the question though, I would say the matchmaking is pretty fair, especially if you're new. Pretty gritty. Respect it. If you're new to the game, it's gonna be pretty chill. So I didn't really want that one anyway. These survivors not on gens. I wonder if I can like combo this build. Something similar like last time. That's kind of insane, right? So we just saw the aura of the survivor running for the unhook. It's down here. And dying, that's pretty chill. See, the concern is though, is that once run and dying's down, we have no way of regressing generators. Bit of a concern. So I guess pain res on top of this. Useful. Question is, do we think that like Infectious is better than Deerstalker? Probably. Oh, dead. Oh, that's gym perk instead of totem perks. Well, that takes us back to square one, though, and then we've made no progress. So then we have barbecue as information, and we got the exact same build as last time. It's not good enough against the rats. Yo, Snoopy, thank you for the raid. That's very kind. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Welcome gamers. If you're new here, I am that one blight guy. Do lots of big white things. Oh, the rats, I know. It's terrifying for sure. Crazy delayed dead hard there. Definitely an Elden Ring player for sure. Point. Hearing Deerstalker can be a free tunnel perk. If I was to get someone down very quickly, but like in any other, you know, if I'm not chasing weakest chaser consistently, then it would never do anything. Flying through doorways makes me so stressed. I'm sorry. To be fair, I've got a lot of experience. Don't have to panic. We're not going to bump. Cheers, Rebecca. Info on the lost survivors. Yeah, this is pretty much GG's. The concern, though, again, is that we don't have any regression. I think against a good team, you know, rat team that can like cleanse the perks, this is not nearly enough. Hold on. It's still good. Nice. Possible TS, possible head-on, I'm not too sure. Guess we chill for a bit. Synchro only activates once is the concern, though. Outside of that, be good. That game ago, there you are. Historical value. Which kinda still does what it used to. Jeez. Okay, back to processing time. I don't think this is enough. As per usual, I get the worst totem spawns and they're gone within 12 seconds. Painrest makes sense, but at that point I'm kind of thinking like, I mean, DMS or Grim also makes sense because you block them for so long. Do we just go like quad slowdown? Like oftentimes it's kind of dumb. But like if... So the concern is that like it's either win and we hope that they don't rat and cleanse it, or yeah, DMS is only 35 seconds though. No, you're right. And the obvious pick here is Eruption. Of course, we can't run Eruption. Try Pain Res, Run Undying, Infectious here, I think. They don't run because every Krasue is running it and everyone is on the lookout for bones. Which is fair. I think it's tricky because, like, you know, similar like that Midwich game, I think just kind of like exemplified the concern with the car. I mean, it was very RNG, right? Survivors were unfindable for most of the match due to a lack of information. Barbecue didn't really do much. They had 3 toolboxes, combined with the fact that, like, I had no way of progressing the gens outside of the initial Pain Res. To bless Hexus in 2 days because everyone's smashing out Ruin. Is that not just because it got buffed though? I mean, 150. I mean, people are going to be on the lookout, but like 150 is quite good. Bounce. Progress could be a main, but head breathing here, I believe. Sensor. Also, Dwayne. Yes, I will go say out to Dwayne as soon as possible. Hello, gamer. play. Uh-huh. So what I mean, what over here? It's a ruin value. Double vaults, not running live. I'll eat the pallets. For sure. A sick new world, welcome in. Go for one. Man, the pain is still active, so even if they're working on main, there still probably is something here. Of course, without Agi. It's gonna take a little bit longer. That's a bone. So I think TMS is good even after the nerf. I mean, 35 seconds is still like a decent bit of time. Is it worth running over like Grin? Probably not. Infectious, so they're going for the pickup. Of course, that means they're going to get the unhook as well. As a whole could use a mob buff. I think what needs to happen desperately with hexes is they need to not show up as glowing until they've done something. Right, so like for example, Ruin can't cleanse it until it has started regressing a generator, which is going to happen pretty quick. Devour isn't cleansable until it has a token, and so on. I don't understand how a perk can exist that can be effectively nullified from the game before anything happens. Seems like bad design to me. Hey, Putar. I really don't. But thank you. Welcome in. I'm doing mighty fine today. Nostromo. Yep. I do believe that Yui should be around here somewhere. No, I mean, they could be back on the gen they started on the left side, I guess, or... you. See, was that enough value? Considering we still have Ruin Infectious, we can still slug. Yes, as much as I love cleansing bones early, it's unfair if you spawn right next to one. Exactly. I mean, even like Blood Favor, right? Like once one person gets hit, basically anywhere on any map, we're now in a position to activate it, and now it glows, right? I think that's entirely fair. As long as I get like one, it's a value, then sure. It's when you get nothing that's just kind of rough. I guess there's a couple that'd be a bit questionable, like for example, Haunted Grounds kind of has to be active. But I feel like there could be some like interesting kind of counterplay that kind of, you know, plays into that a little bit. No, fuck Blood Favor. Well, I mean, I'm not claiming that it's fun to play against, but If the killer's gonna run it, oh my god, Nostromo. Killer's gonna run it instead of running, I don't know, pop pain res or something. At least give them one hit, right? One injury, and then it glows. I don't think any perk should be gone before it's done anything. Disappear. Unless, is that Ado? Wonderful. Crazy check spots. Surprised. Oh, I mean, if they choose to do gens instead of saving, then we'll just tunnel him. Seems like a fair trade in efficiency. He's got one hook total. Hey, this little clop feet are so loud. Oh, the high heels, yeah, super loud. Especially on wood. That should be. There's the S. We can get him out of the game pretty quick. He might have Dead Hard. I didn't identify an exhaustion perk on him. Not. Can you explain how to run around the table? I can actually. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec. Let me kill some nerds real quick. I love loading in and having half my build get turned off in 1 minute. That's kind of what I'm saying. There was one change that I can make tonight and have go through. In my opinion, the only people that would complain about that are probably have never played Killer in their life. Not bad at the game. Pumping was nice. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind. I'm not sure if there really is an efficient way of playing this Island Rush until the pallet's gone. Interesting. And your W's comfy. Thank you for the attitude. 8 months. Always great to see you, and to many, many more. Much love to you. Thank you. See, but now I'm kind of sat here thinking like barbecue would be really useful. You know, it's interesting because there really isn't like one set of perks or one individual perk that kind of fixes every scenario. Like, barbecue is so good on a map like this. Like, this wouldn't have happened had we've had barbecue. Of course, we go to Midwich, and it ain't gonna help with the rats. F mark's going somewhere. I have no idea. Somewhere. Oh my god. Can't find him. Oh no. Right, back to that gen. Someone's hiding over there. There is 100% a rat going to complete this gen. Because I don't know where. Yeah, Painrose hooks have been pretty impractical, as is Nostromo. Lady scratch mark here. I mean, nothing else has progress, so they have to be over here. A barbecue pain res, infection ruin. See, at that point, ruin's way. I mean, ruin kind of requires undying to get any kind of value. It is half a build. It does work, it's great, but it doesn't, it's garbage. Hold on, wait. Found him. There he is. Fucking ratty Jim over here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Tricky. Because in that scenario, like, it's tricky because, like, when infectious works, it really works. And barbecue would have been massive. I mean, not. Phantom? I don't think Phantom would do enough. Again, like, would Phantom really help that much on Midwich? More so like the insane, like the maps that would benefit rats anyway, the ones that are concerning. At the hill, the map's okay. Well, give it like 6 months. And if you still feel like being wrong, that's okay. Guilds, they're still in the corner here. I mean, we should find at least one of them, right, somewhere. Hope. Unless they're kind of ratting it. They probably are. I can't imagine they would have moved this way. They probably ran towards the other side, which is likely 99, I would guess. That one's definitely like Turbo 99 for sure. Yeah, there's no way we find them here, not the Stromo. It's way too big. Unless they are like just really slowly like crouching around the edge of the map to make sure that they definitely don't get found, maybe. I have no idea. We have no perks to counter that. Actually, drone board. Yeah, I honestly don't know. There's always like one perk that we're kind of missing there. Jeez. Single Unbreakable on the Yui. Let's see, what is the build to counter the Super Rats though? And Phantom Fear is it doesn't work in maps that benefit rats. Oh well, it's a perk that's not going to activate most of the time. And what was the build last time? Aimres Grim DMS Ruin, I believe, right? Solo. I mean, we take this as like a martyr, like knowing it's getting cleansed. It might be enough to kind of keep them off things at the beginning at least. Plus that would like really benefit like early slugging, I guess. The Stalker, I don't think it does enough for a win streak. Help it was fine. Replace actually with Stalker for rats. Yeah, even still, I feel like there's better things we could run for rats in this scenario. That's like single info. Grim, Pain Res, Ruin instead of Agi, possibly. Well, I mean, it's worth a try. The only concern here is the extra time it takes to hook and also maybe bad pain respawns, which is pretty much why we've lost every game so far. Flood's Jagged? But Flood's Jagged means Flood's Jagged pain res, which is like 3 parts of the build. And at that point, we may as well try like a full Ghost build, right? So hello streamer, I was wondering if you would like to sign my petition to nerf OP Premonition. The survivor perk gives an unhealthy advantage in gameplay, highlighting the player to the killer's presence before the arrival. Fair! The proof this advantage is more pronounced as more players have the information from only one perk slot. No, it's a fair point. You know, in a really weird way, I was thinking like a chase perk like Brutal is actually not a terrible idea. What would it replace though? Do we just go for like 0 info or something like that? Chase perk, gens. Yes, Grim kind of works. I mean, pain rest, we can hear someone scream. Let's see. If I could design one add-on for Blanks, what would it be? If I could design one, it would be an add-on that lets you hug Zach. Also be really cool. Double beam, that means this game is a free win. Grab Thwack in it? I mean, Thwack's an interesting one. Not enough, though. Let me grab some water real quick. I'm thinking that it's worth a try. I think Brutal could be kind of interesting, just to like power through pallets super quick. You know, 20% is enough. We are back with some fresh. Let's go. Bet you are nice to your number one fan of you. What, Comfy's number one fan? Absolutely. Better be. I feel like I actually just brought so much pressure last time, being able to get the extra free hits. Again, bad against rats. Yeah, it also, like, the other thing as well is it got us, like, so quickly into the chase. No. We can hook someone, very quickly get to a nearby hook, and then get back onto someone else. On a bone. I'm kind of curious to see how barbecue feels in. Can I Lilith tech this one? I wonder. Unless she has head on. Nice. Sick play. Good job. On perk to counter the infamous Lilith tech. I dreamed about a new killer perk last night. It was to stop survivors running into corners to die. Corners would have a hook built into the wall, just with the hook perk showing, so no sabo. And ironically, kind of love the idea. Wait, this is a new filler. This, surprisingly, this window isn't actually that bad for Blight. Against any other killer, it's a nightmare. I love seeing the fun go down. Well, watch this. It's going to be another like 3 downs, and then they're out. I think Lethal Pursuit was overhyped. No, not at all. Lethal's insane. Love Lethal. I mean, for Lethal Barbecue, be an interesting pick. Not sure if it's going to do enough, though. A blink. Okay, hear me out. So what if, instead of adding a hook to the corners, you know that one Dracula add-on that turns the exit gates into, like, fire? What if the corners just become, like, uninhabitable? If you try and run to the corner, you just die. Yes, she's getting hard, Donald. Do we think that Ruin did enough here? Maybe. See, I'm kind of sat here now thinking, like, well, would it have been more beneficial to just bring something like Corrupt? Maybe. I think she was going to throw it. Screwed up there, almost. Close. Possibly champion. Strength. Again. I mean, we basically ran through every single possible power in this corner. Ultra greedy. It's the old classic map. Like that with strength, doing the blind in. I don't think she can really throw a pallet here. Maybe, actually. Close enough. Or not. Works. This is the non-scene partner race. No, actually, like, this part of the map still feels long. I guess not every part of it has been made shorter. Oh, what does FAQ stand for? Wrong answers only. Freaking agitation, clearly, but with a Q. Oh yeah, there's like one little piece of hate here, isn't there? One corner strand that you can't bump through. Love that one. Probably throws, or doesn't because he's insane. Crazy check spots. Well, you're Julia. Wait, hold on, what was the timer there? Hold on. I don't think they were being sarcastic. I think they were being fair. Julia, thank you, and likewise, well played. See, I'm kind of thinking, maybe we should try this build. Keep on the brutal. Face room with barbecue. We could try corrupt. Race, he's going to be running for this. There he is. It's pretty much GG's. Julia, it's all good. I mean, to be fair, we just had like a ton of bots in recently. It's bad. Corrupts isn't bad if I'm injuring a lot of people though. If I change the playstyle, of course I won't be playing like this. Jeez. Solid. I feel like Ruin maybe prevented a gen there. Wait. Okay, I'm liking the concept. I mean, Painter's Grim, of course, is like the golden wombo combo. You know, I'm going to try a game, just purely out of sheer curiosity. Corrupt, Painter's Grim, Brutal. Brutal's an interesting one because we break a lot of paths and rush, but we'll see. Found your voice delightful. Sorry, please keep talking. It's all good. Thank you. Plus one, I'll correct that. Cheers. Phantom? See, Phantom is one that a lot of people suggested. I don't think it does enough on a map like Midwich, though. Right? Like Midwich, Hawkins, Larry's, Gideon are the problem maps for rats. I feel like it doesn't do enough. You walk through walls, then sure. Jeez, I was Ace's Leopard Leotard. Played very well, that Sapphire. Good job. With injuries, hold on, injury playstyle will corrupt. I think you'd lose gens faster than playing with the normal gameplay. Possibly. I mean, it depends. If they got like tons of medkits, then maybe it's not so worth it. It also depends on spawns. I mean, at that point, I consider maybe running like Thor, just so we can guarantee a first fast chase. Then I'll be thinking, well, if we're running lethal, we may as well run barbecue. Hello, what is your biggest tip for a noob string trap? Good question. I do have a whole guide, Tube, if you've already seen that one. I think number one tip would probably be... I don't know, good question. I think delaying the swing, not so much like zoning someone, but understanding that like when you go to like press the input to like throw it, it takes a little second to actually like launch from the hand. Like Huntress, for example, where like as soon as it has left your hand, it's just gone. Oh, and also secondarily, hold on, the most important thing, input buffering, I think is so important. Keep in mind that like once you axe someone, they're either going to take it out, which means that you can then input buffer a swing immediately, or have something like a survivor who doesn't take it out and then they get wall hacks. Where the fuck are the gamers? What? That is obscene. Toolbox. Possibly a double toolbox. It's incredibly speedy. Doesn't commit to cow tree, runs towards window. 2-second recharge. Let's make the window. These are all new, aren't they? Oh, what's away? Today is not my day. I see your corn on the way. Chip, I'd imagine probably prove their self over leadership. Here we go. See, now they've healed. certain there should be someone here. There's an extra crow there, so someone's eyeing me somewhere. Not a single gen has any progress, so they're all working together here. Interesting. Annoyingly, the person we chased is the Obsession, so probably running. Yes. Moving herds through. Rats do stick together. Probably consuming one massive DS here. Of course. These basements, unfortunately. I mean, we honestly could just go for another pain res. We know they've got progress now. Kind of chilling. Gamers? That was probably David, I think. Thorn? Yeah, can't see nothing. It's interesting that you can't see through the corn. The flashlight going through the corn can see your eyes, right? I think it's stuck on it. It's interesting. Was David. No pain res here at all. Unfortunate. I think the concern is I just don't think I've got the luck for it. My pain res spawn luck is absolutely horrific. Not live. Let's have an agi. Also true. Which is kind of the issue though. It's like anytime we find a build that kind of has that thing that we need, it's missing something. I'm gonna try something completely wild after this. You might think I'm insane. I've got an idea though. I missed. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dead. One final gen popping here, but we should be fine. Live? Potentially, maybe not. It's hugging the side while played. I mean, we need to try and push her back to the other side, otherwise we have access to no pain res. I'm going to say that we leave this one. We need some kind of pain res here. Palace, this is another new tile. There's the cameras. There's a pain res to my left here, so that should be the final. No, there's one more after this, I think, on David. Now we're pretty much chilling. Annoyingly, the obsession is gone, so no information here. They might be trying to rotate. I guess there's no gens over here, though. Not worth committing to too hard. David? Apparently I humiliated someone. Saw my name on a kill feed. Wait, really? On Twitter? What happened? Are you sure that was me? Did they not just make like a chronic skill issue? Joke? Oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, the builds we've been running have been kind of brutal, so I understand. Hooked and healed somewhere. I don't think I can really Lilith tech this one, but I can try and flick into it. Should put a block the pallet at the very least. Big hooks. Do I try and use the dumbass flick here? Might give it a try. Bounce. Nice. Like, oh, it's so fun, man. Best one. And finally, he's dead. I feel like the rest of this game might just simply be a standstill. And so we got more rats here. Chill him. Rats, you say? You know what we need? We need a new killer. His power is to like pick up rats around the map and eat them and get more powerful. Call them the Rat Lord. Them? Yeah. You know, the ones that like crawl around on Gideon, like walk around, pick him up, chomp him down. I see you, Tori.
Light Winstreak is at 1 when I tap in. Is my goat washed?
True.
Who rinsed off my goat? They're as white as snow right now.
Thank you, Gabby. Very kind. I feel like that rock might actually be a perfect triangle here. Assuming she stays. It's a little bit too tall though. I can't really see where she is. I can only imagine she's chilling there. Wait. Almost. Now I'd imagine the Claude is now toolboxing the last gen. Kinda doubt she has quite enough time. Or not. Good job. Probably ran straight towards this here door. Or not. Always thinking about low poly rats. They're my favorites. Imagine we have like a whole low poly rat as a killer that eats more low poly rats and gets more powerful. Let's control and get info from the summon rats like a Pied Piper. Exactly. Sick. She's not going to attempt it. There's no way. She's going to rat it. What's with you? What's with me and eating rats? I don't know. I just think it'd be a sick power. Personally. There's absolutely no way she tries this. Let me leave it. I mean, she might be... No, she's not in the corner. Bubble butt, blighted bitches. Well, we've had like today just seems to be like rat o'clock, I guess. The whole day been rats. I'm thinking we try this again. Like pure info. I don't know that there's a Magic the Gathering mono black rat deck in EDH. I didn't. Who's the commander? I'm like Rat King. Jeez. A commander can be anyone. Doesn't have to be the like the legendary creature. I thought it did. Or at least that's the majority of the ones that I see. Geez, stakeout type focus. We got some Fogwise. Nothing too crazy. Chat, I think on the basis that it's what 5:41 hours in, I think we'll probably call that a day. It'll be the last one, but tomorrow we'll be back. However, actually, hold on, no. Before we end today, I've got one more giveaway to do real quick. All right, who thinks they can grab this one real fast? This one, I'm simply going to copy and paste it in chat, so the first person to get this in is going to get it.
States for felony tomfoolery. I will be silly and no one will stop me. Also, I hope you're having a good day.
It has been a great day. Thank you, Jin. Not too bad. 60 months and to many, many more. Appreciate that. Shaq, the indomitable Giga Chad Omen. You are too kind. Thank you.
The indomitable GIGACHAD Omen. 28 months may have passed, yet it feels as though I joined only yesterday.
It's wild, right?
Thank you kindly for the splendid entertainment.
It's this really weird combo. I mean, like, taking no time at all, but also, like, it doesn't feel like there's been any time. It also feels like I've known you for, like, at least 10 years. I feel like I've known you for way more than, like, 2.5 years, man. But I thank for the resub, thank for all the supports. Chat, there is your final giveaway code. First one to go and grab that gets a free Krasue and V chapter. again, thank you all for the insane support today. Always appreciate you guys being here. And so we'll find something to drop a raid on. Tomorrow we'll be live again with more of the same Blight madness as always. I think we're going to go say hello to someone doing something extra cool. Let's go say hi to Kurto. Haven't been there in a while. Kurto is a wonderful person, absolutely cracked at the old DVDs, and also a dedicated Yoichi main. They're pretty rare, you don't see much of them. Again, chat, appreciate you all being here. Have a wonderful night, take care, and see you all sometime tomorrow, man. See ya.